It's good to see you. Thank you for waiting. I have with me my co-host, Jeff.
Hi,
You want to say
Sandy.
hi?
Hi, Sandy. Pleasure to be here tonight. I love being here with Sandy. I was just looking at some Mandela effects today and writing a couple parodies.
Mandela.
It was pretty cool.
No, but seriously, Jeff is running a little late, so I have backup Jeff with us.
I am backup Jeff.
Yes, backup Jeff will not. No, backup Jeff is here. The real Jeff will be with us shortly.
I could never fill his shoes, but I am just keeping the seat warm for him.
Well, let's see who's in the chat really quick. I think I can see your channel in my chat because I have Go Kart Bob, Flat Earth Andy, Pushing Button 62, Noise Guru is here. I know Sagar Mandela Effect is watching, but not in the chat. I know sadly Karen will be here at some point, probably tomorrow morning. But Sue Finelli is here. So is Sean Osborne. Dave the Damo just arrived. And I'm sure I may have missed some people earlier because I can only go back so far. And of course, Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures is in the chat. And Splatter420 just got here or was here earlier and I couldn't see his name. If you're here and I missed you, say hi. There we go. There's my co-host.
I'm back.
You're back.
How's everybody doing tonight? we got some people here. We're streaming with both channels now too, so we got it going.
Yeah, did I miss anybody on your channel?
Sue Finelli.
I got Sue. I got
Sean
Sue,
Osborne.
Sean. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Ghazi Simsek, welcome.
Welcome.
So I do want to make an announcement again for those of you that missed it. I am putting a pause on the 1,500 brunches. If you stick around, you'll eventually get one if you don't have one, but I have to be careful right now because someone threatened my channel. So I got to be extra careful.
Huh?
So, yes.
We've received channel threats?
It's from someone in real life, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy. Well,
yeah.
I mean, let me ask you a question because you probably know. What can one do with a wrench anyway? Like, can anyone really do anything bad? I mean, I know they can delete comments, right?
I will tell you exactly what happened when Teresa Lynch's account got hacked.
Yeah.
So Teresa Lynch had a wrench on Brian McFarlane's channel.
Okay.
Her account got hacked, and she started banning all of the people. Well, whoever it was started banning all of the people in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Banning them.
I know what you mean, hiding them. I had that happen to me before. When every once in a while you have a moderator that goes rogue, you know. So what I normally do is you go into the desktop site and you look under your hidden users and you unhide them. Like every once in a while you go in there and see who's hidden. Like, and if you start noticing people that you didn't hide as hidden, then you know you have a mod that went rogue. And then you deal with that person accordingly. And then they usually end up sleeping with the fishes.
Okay, but she didn't go rogue. Her account got hacked. Her YouTube account, her Gmail account got hacked. That's what happened.
No, I know. I'm just messing around.
And they came in here and they made a mess. We're like, what is happening?
You gotta figure out what mod went rogue, and you have a nice cement pair of shoes. Tell them to go take a swim, take a dive, man.
We can tell you're feeling better.
Yeah, I am. You know, it's good to be here tonight. We're having fun, and it's whatever. I was gonna do a show myself, but I haven't been able to just pull it together. You know, haven't been able to pull it together, but we will. It's been
we're gonna try. We're gonna try for tomorrow night.
Well, no, actually, I've been doing some meltology research, like really, really deep meltology research. Mm-hmm. Right, good stuff. And I'm putting together a meltology presentation that's gonna blow the meltologist balls right out of the water, blow their balls right off. And After that, oh, I'm dropping 2 more songs and then I'm retiring. I'm working on my last song right now. The last, it's called The Last Song, is what it's called. It's the last song of the album, and it's going to be called The Last Song, and it's also the last song I ever put out. So
Until one pops up in your head.
no, I already thought I'm dropping 16 tracks. Okay.
I understand, but until I see it, I won't believe it. Okay.
I'm dropping 16 tracks, and then I will retire. I will retire as the greatest rapper to ever grace the truth community on YouTube.
Okay, well, couldn't you just be the greatest rapper in the truth community and not retire?
No, I need to retire.
Oh,
I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
you better shut up, because you're like 10 years younger than me. Like, seriously, that's so rude.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, how long am I gonna do this for? I've covered every single topic. Like, what am I gonna do? Start repeating topics? I've already repeated every topic. Like, oh man. I mean,
There's nothing new to find.
I hope so. I hope
There's new in the Mandela effects. There's constant new. It's constant.
Yeah, I know. I love it when we come up with some new Mandela effects. I really do. It's great. It's but like no, like all the research is getting stale for me. All the other stuff. All the other stuff.
I get it. I will say
I keep digging.
There is something I do want to talk about. Now, I've been very clear that I believe, if anything, CERN amplifies the Mandela effect, but does not cause it. They are not creating it. They are not the cause whatsoever. And we're going to have proof. They are going to shut down for 2 years. 2 full years.
Yeah.
So, hear me now. If there are any new Mandela effects from 2025 to 2027, it's not CERN.
I want to say, like, while I was, getting into the Mandela effect, the whole time I've been noticing that every time they announce CERN is going off or something's happening with CERN, whenever they announce it, that's when you start noticing a lot of shifts. And it's almost like, I don't know if it's CERN that's causing it, but I'm thinking like they know about the shifts. Like they know that people are going to notice them. So they're like, oh.
Like I said, I think they amplify it. I think they make whatever is happening stronger. But I don't think they're causing it. Something else is causing it. We all know my theory. I'm not getting into that again. But
no, but I mean like when the news and people say like when the media starts reporting CERN and saying like CERN this, CERN that, that's when I notice like a lot of shifts at the same time. So I don't think it has anything to do with CERN. I think they just like they announce CERN like because they know people are gonna notice shifts and they just kind of like want you to think it's CERN. So they're like, CERN. Oh, meanwhile, everyone's noticing all these new shifts every time they start. Yeah.
Yes, Dave, Texas. They are shutting down there's like 5 or 6 colliders. They're shutting them all down for 2 years. All of them. It's called as a matter of fact, Ray, I'm going to email you a photo.
Okay.
I'm going to find it because I have photo, a thing to show it. I just got to get the right photo to send to you so we can show it to them.
Yeah, okay. If you can email, or you can always just drop the link for the photo in the...
It's not a link. It's a photo in my... I already sent it to you.
All right.
So it says the CERN long-term schedule. It's called a long shutdown number 3, the LS3. Now, there are little maintenance technical stops in between.
I don't get it.
You didn't get it?
No, resend it. It should be there.
Okay, hold on.
Here it is. I got it. Okay. All right. All right, bring it up.
Yep, put it on the thing. So, okay, so that big red area first of all, on the left, between the and CERN, those are all the colliders. I don't know if you can zoom in or not, but it's like LHC, SPS, PS. Yeah, there you go. PS over the left a little bit. Left,
Right here.
left. That's right. Left.
I know. All right.
The words on the left. There you go. LHC SPS. Zoom out. Right there.
LHC.
PS
All right.
PSB L4. Those are all the colliders. Now we can zoom out again. So the blue that have the little red squares around, that's when they shut down. They like take a pause. They're not shutting down. They just take a pause for like a couple weeks or a month, and then they start it up again. And they've been doing that consistently. Well, they'll start it up, pause it for maintenance, start it up again. But from December, well, it says fourth quarter 2025 until second quarter 2027.
Yeah.
Everything is shut down.
So let me just
Completely shut down.
can I just reiterate, because I know all your people understand what you're talking about, but my people probably don't. So when they fired this thing up, what CERN is doing is it's smashing atoms, right? Like they're trying to, and that's what all these colliders do, is they're basically like colliding atoms at each other and breaking them into pieces and shit. And they're like,
yeah, and they supposedly made a black hole, a mini microscopic black hole that just like destroyed itself, apparently.
I mean, a lot of people think CERN is just like another NASA and it's fake, but like it's built on like what, like the pit of Apollyon or something like that, right? It's like really like one of the most evilest spots in the world, right? Like satanic places. It's built on top of in Switzerland. It takes up what, like a few different countries, or a little. It goes over a few different borders, right?
Geneva, Switzerland, yeah.
Yeah. And
it goes under, yeah.
And then, like, if you want to show some of the rituals they do in the dancing and shit, I mean, I'll bring it up. Like, they have all these like satanic dances and
they made a Mandela effect video.
It's like rituals.
Yeah, if they also have like if you go and visit, their pamphlet has Mandela effect references all through it, like Alice in Wonderland. All these Mandela effects are in the pamphlet. It's weird. But they in the beginning, like 2016, 2015, that time period, there was a video, and they were like the Mandela effect on one of the signs.
Here's one.
Here's one.
Yeah, I won't play the sound, so you won't get.
Yeah, don't play the sound, please.
Yeah, I won't. I know what I'm doing. All right, check this out. Here's one of the. This is them at CERN dancing to Indian beats. Like they just like, they're always like doing shit like this. Like it looks like they're like trying to. There's a whole bunch of them. That one is this one.
No, search the Mandela effect video. Search CERN Mandela effect video.
It locked up on me. Why did it lock up on me? That's weird. All right, let me see.
Here
it is. Here it is. CERN Mandela. What, is that one really bad? What, this one? No.
Is that CERN?
Hold on.
No, it'd be CERN's YouTube. It's because you had DuckDuckGo there.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. All right, let's do this. Right there, this one?
No, that's like about CERN. I'll find it. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Give me a minute and I'll email it to you. 1 second.
All right.
Anybody new? Oh, Jeff is messaging. 1 second. Uh-oh.
What is it?
He may not be coming.
He was already here. Tell him he was already here. Watch the beginning of the show.
He says he doesn't know. He's not feeling well. That's the problem.
It's fine. I wasn't feeling well all week, so, you know, we're doing good. We got this. So, I don't know. I'm going to play a song or something? Take a break? Get things together?
Well, yeah, actually, can you play a song while I find you the video for your people? My people have probably all seen that video, but just in case.
How many minutes do you want to take a break for? How many? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? What? How many?
No, we just started. Just do like I should find it within one song. Just play like a 3 to 5 minute song. It's fine.
All right. Let's do that. We'll do the I don't want to give you anything that's gonna get you
Yeah, please.
Yeah, no, I know. We'll do the this one's pretty good. All right. All right. Whenever you're ready, put it up.
All right, I got the name of it now. We Are Happy at CERN. Nine years ago. The video that I'm talking about is 9 years ago.
Oh wow, that's why it wasn't coming up so quick because you remember it like it was yesterday.
No,
like,
I
there's
didn't
so many more
see it.
now. Oh, you've never
I
seen
didn't
it?
see it 9 years ago, but that's how old the video is. Let's put it that way. And it's not even on CERN's website. It's on the USLHC.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, so I
right.
have it, and I'm going
All
to send it to you.
All right.
Oh, I got to add you in. I'm sorry. All right, guys, go take a break. Get a drink. Heat up your coffee.
Yep.
We're going to be back after this song.
That's what I'm doing too. Oh.
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the board. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous, rapping I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that tiff, light a spliff. I don't care how highly is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is, I'm a titan. I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Flash right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bench press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, is making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you could try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport.
You all set?
Yeah.
Did you get the email?
I gotta look it up. Hold on, where would that be? I heard it go off. I mean, yep. Hold on.
You okay?
I'm coughing. I had a.
Sorry, guys. Ray is getting over being sick. Better than hearing him cough. And when Ray gets back, there is a question for him in the chat. Hey, Scott Level Realm. Good to see you. Hey, Ken Raz. Hi, Joe Bloor. Seeing if I missed anybody while you're gone. Okay, Ray has the video up, but we're muting this, Ray, so we're going to be talking over it.
Okay.
So when you're ready, come back. Oh, you're
I got
ready?
it. I'm here. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm still gonna cough for a sec, so I'm gonna mute myself. But I'll play it. All right, mute it and play it.
Before you play it, there's a question for you in the chat. So Sean is asking, what's the chords called for Gravity Song? I've been practicing it and don't know what I'm doing. Morgan Traveling Music Teacher Carnival isn't year-round. I don't know if you can write it in the chat, what the chords are for him.
I can text him the chords later. I'll text him the whole song later. The how to play it. There's three or four different ways you can do it in 3 different keys. So you can pick whatever one's easy for you.
Okay, I am adding you to the stage. And like I said, you can make it full screen, that'd be great. But I'm gonna talk over it. So this is more for Ray's people who aren't that familiar with the Mandela effect. But this has been in the Mandela effect community for years. And I think this is what started the, belief that maybe CERN had something to do with the Mandela effect. This is a video made by CERN 9 years ago. So what was that, 2015? And it's basically them just dancing to, I think, a Beatles song. It's a Beatles song.
This is the one I was thinking about too when I was trying to find it and it wasn't coming up. I was thinking about this in my head.
Yeah, so this is the We Are Happy at CERN music video. And you're going to see a guy who reminds me of a character in one of the movies or like one of the characters on the X-Files. But he's going to be sitting in an office and he holds up a sign that says the Mandela effect. And gives a wink or something, haha, it's us, And yeah, I know, 9 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Because our Bob said 9 years ago, wow. But for some reason, I think this is a Beatles song. That's why we can't play it.
So to a normal person that doesn't really know what's going on, this just looks like some construction workers in this weird building dancing and making a commercial or something. Who knows, right? But in reality, they're doing a satanic ritual and trying to summon demons. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
Well, apparently, college students can get an internship there, and that's probably a lot of those kids that we're seeing are the internships.
You think they know? You think they know that they're participating in a ritual, or you think they think it's a flash mob?
I have no idea. Well, they knew they were making a music video about what they do there. I don't remember some of this, to be honest with you. The guy flying, I don't even remember that.
Some of this is new. Some of this is new, right? I think so.
No, this is a 9-year-old video.
Oh yeah, there's no way, unless they Mandela affected it in. Friggin', who knows? Look at this lady. That one, wow. Look at her. Bust a move.
Yep, I remember her.
This guy.
Here he is. Look, Bond number 1, Mandela.
I think that's the guy. His name's Bell. Just you know what's weird about it? All right. So that guy his last name's Bell, and he's a scientist, right? But so wasn't the guy in Fringe, right? Fringe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was.
William Bell.
William Bell, that's right.
I think it's the guy's name, right?
Okay, sorry. I am freaking out. In the chat, do you remember the guy flying? Because I don't remember the flying guy. I just remember this dancing. I don't remember the
Rock.
guy flying around. Hey, Rock. Hey, Preliminal. Welcome, William Eason.
So we're live.
was
Let everybody know
happy.
we're here.
Thank you. William Eason says the music to this was Pharrell Williams' Happy. That's 9 years old, too?
Oh yeah,
My
and
goodness.
and if you look into that song, Happy is is like a HAPI. It's a god. It's a goddess. A lowercase g. A satanic god, a pagan god, or something. Not one of our gods. Not our one god.
We're gonna take this down.
Oh yeah. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do it.
I know you didn't. Hey, Ryu.
Oh.
So yeah, I think that's what kicked off the people thinking about CERN being the cause of the Mandela effect. A lot of people.
That was the first one that they came up with.
No, I mean that's just one of that was going around the Mandela effect community because he specifically has the science as Mandela. Bond number one Mandela, and the Bond Mandela is Dahlia had braces and doesn't have braces now.
Almost like he's like trying to drop a hint to people that they know. Yeah,
they may have caused it. Right.
Yeah.
But like I said, we're gonna know in 2025. After Christmas of 2025, if there's no new Mandela effects, it's CERN causing it. I doubt that because, like I said, they never stopped coming for me when they were shut down the second time. They just slowed down a bit, or they weren't as shocking. You know, the big shockers were always when the collider was on. So I believe, my personal belief, my opinion, that CERN, whatever CERN is doing, amplifies whatever is happening. That's my conclusion.
Okay.
Based on, that.
So why did we start talking about CERN again, though? There was a reason why we brought up CERN to begin with.
Oh no, I don't know. I wanted to show that they're going to be closed for 2 years.
All right. Well,
they're going to be shut down. All colliders.
All right. So you want me to bring up the flicker now?
Actually, yeah, but since Jeff may not be coming, we're going to start somewhere different.
All right, so don't put it up on the screen yet. All right.
Yeah, we're going to start with the paranormal news.
Fake news?
Paranormal news.
Oh, okay. Looking. I don't see it.
It should be to the right of the fake one.
I see fake, and then it has a fish on it.
No.
Look at the screen.
Hold on. It's so tiny.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go to albums and tell you. It says paranormal news. It's it looks like a guy. It looks like a man. And it says "Who are" in front of it. It's just a dark screen with a guy in the middle.
No, it's not here.
It is below. So 1, 2, 3. It's the fourth album down.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I only have 3 albums on the screen. Oh,
you're on the wrong thing. You got it to be in albums. You're in the presentation.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. He's
sorry.
Learning. So dark screen with a man's face.
I see it. Yep. Okay. Hey, I see it now. There it is.
Okay, so here's how this works. Before I put you on the screen, because we have to do an intro. You're gonna click on the first one, the man with the face, right? So you're gonna hit pause immediately because each slide is a different thing. Okay, so we're just gonna be looking at different things. Okay, it's not a presentation. So we usually look at it, talk about it, go to the next one. Look at it, talk about it, go to the next one. Okay.
So play it though, right? Or no?
Well, when you're on the screen, but we got to do the intro first.
Okay.
I'm going to do Mr. Super's intro because we do Jeff's most, so I'm going to do Mr. Super. And Mr. Super may be joining us. Who knows? So.
Yeah, he may.
with Boston Ray.
What makes that Mr. Super's intro again? I forget. Did he?
His name is in it.
Oh, I missed it. All right.
It was at the end. Yeah.
Listen,
right.
I try to look at the screen as less as possible because it's killing me. The screen,
no.
it's like the screen. I notice, guys, like now that I have a bigger screen, like I'm letting the chat know. Like I used to have a smaller screen. Now I have a full screen, and it's like, it's the blue. It's you know what? I'm gonna dim it. I'm gonna dim it a little bit. I noticed.
It could also be because it's so big, your eyes are constantly darting to see the whole image. You could be too close to it, is what I'm saying.
I'll back it up. But the thing is, I can't reach it when it's that far away. I can't control it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Cuberts. I'm going to add you to the screen, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So these, for those of you who've never seen the paranormal news segment, they are interesting TikToks that I want to talk about. And if we can debunk them, we will. But sometimes it's just info. And they're at the end of at the end.
Yeah.
There's a new Mandela effect. So here we go. So hit the arrows, make it full screen.
Yep.
So that way they can see
it's not full
it.
screen. It's not full screen.
Are reptilian shapeshifters, and are the presidents a part of it? In 1978, a scientist named Robert Monroe was invited to a military project by the CIA. The project's aim was to open portals to other dimensions so the brains could enter multiverses and, most importantly, unlock higher consciousness. During the project, participants sat in isolated darkness and listened to various tones at specific hertz in an attempt to enter new dimension. After the experiments, the participants claimed that they saw alligators, as they saw creatures which looked like crocodiles. However, Robert concluded three things after this experiment. First, these reptilian shapeshifters have controlled and enslaved humanity from a very long time. Second, they exist and operate in fourth dimension. Third, this lizard-like race sees itself as superior and rulers of mankind. Now, all the description that Robert gave, it clearly shows that it's nothing but jinns, as the leader of evil jinns, Iblis, did enslave humanity from a very long time when they decided to work for him. And yes, jinns live with us, but we can't see them unless they take form of something, which could be humans. And as Iblis sees himself superior to humans, the last description clearly describes how these evil jinns act superior towards mankind. Now, interestingly, the presidents that you see on a daily basis, you don't know. They could be human or a jinn. Are reptilian shapeshifters.
Okay, and you can stop it.
Yep.
Pause. So, I don't believe in jinns, but I can believe in Satan and demons.
Yeah. Well, this is the deal. I've seen what he's talking about. Now, not reptilians. This is what it is, okay? It's shadows. Shadow people, okay? They can take any shape, any form. They looks like shadows dotting across your room sometimes, and sometimes they materialize. Sometimes they look like clowns and gestures. So they can look like whatever the fuck whatever you imagine them to look like. Look like Bigfoot. It could look like a reptile. Whatever you like, you'll see the shadow in the shape of it, and then in your mind it takes shape. So some people see them as and the thing is, like, so like the definition of the word cryptid is an animal that people have seen, but science hasn't proven exists. So like people report seeing like Bigfoot, say for instance, like, and all over the world, Sasquatch, the swamp ape, like everywhere they had, you know what I mean? Like, so I believe it. Why would like all these people from all over the world describe the same exact thing and have a different name for it, but they all seen it? Just because science doesn't prove that it's there. So, you know, I don't know about, you know, straight up reptilian. And the thing is, like, just because people see these shadows and these things that are moving around, why would you think they're in our government? Like, that's a stretch. Like, I mean, the government is evil as fuck, right? But like, I don't see the evidence of, like, just because you see like a cryptid or whatever, you see a cryptid and, oh, now it must be everybody in our government. Like, I don't know.
Well, we've shown more before where, you know, eyes will shift. Nancy Pelosi just said they actually said they were reptilians.
But I think that's a different. If that's happening though, excuse me. I think that's like a different thing altogether. Where like the politicians are drinking baby's blood for breakfast, probably. You know what I mean? Like they're evil. Like, and then but people hallucinate and see these type of beings all the time. But I don't think they have anything to do with each other. I think the politicians are evil. And they sleep in caskets and drink baby's blood for breakfast. And I think that these guys, these shadows of people hallucinating on mushrooms and psychedelics.
And I do want to correct myself. The exact quote that Nancy Pelosi said on television was, "We are very discreet, reptilian, cold-blooded." Hello to Mr. Super and GT 1982 Mustang, and someone else jumped in. I'm scrolling up. Give me 1 second. I said, Michael Fontaine. Welcome, guys. Sorry, they popped in while you were talking.
Nice. We have a bunch of people here tonight.
Yes.
Feels good to be back.
It does.
It does.
So we can go on to the next one, which is completely different.
Play it.
Yep.
People are reporting very strange numbers in the skies of Southern California. It is thought that these numbers were created by a commercial plane for a specific business, but these numbers are short of a phone number. What is even more bizarre is that on weather applications like Ventusky, the weather seems to have been forming numbers over the ocean. The numbers of...
So if you don't have to rewind, but the numbers that we just saw, I believe these are dates. Now, to me, that they say that that's 1991, but it looks like a 7 to me.
Looks like 1997. Yeah,
right.
I thought, yeah. It does.
March 28th, 1997 was Heaven's Gate, and the other, the map that you just saw, the other one, was November 6th, 2024. That's election day. So I don't know if you want to start it over.
Well, it's somebody who has money that doesn't
appear to be
have nothing better to do with their lives.
91283. People are reporting very strange numbers in the skies of Southern California. It is thought that these numbers were created by a commercial plane for a specific business, but these numbers are short of a phone number. What is even more bizarre is that on weather applications like Ventusky, the weather seems to have been forming numbers over the ocean. The numbers appear to be...
What's up?
It could be June 11th, because that one is 3/28, March 28th.
499-1283. People are reporting very...
Is that good? All right. So...
Yeah, we can go on after you're done talking.
Number chemtrails.
Rose, Texas. They've got a river running through town called the Paluxy River. Back in 1908, the river flooded, ripped off a 2-foot layer of limestone, and moved it 20 miles downstream. Underneath was another layer of limestone, so it's no big deal. But that layer underneath had contained hundreds of dinosaur footprints. Roland Berg was in charge of the group of guys digging out the tracks, and he reported there were 15 to 20-inch long, clearly defined human footprints with the dinosaur tracks.
So did you hear that?
One of the best human tracks still had the dermal ridges.
Yeah, I heard it.
So they are saying that human footprints were with the dinosaur footprints.
Who is this? Where are we getting this information from, first of all?
Oh, it's all from TikTok. That's why I try to debunk them, because I don't know where the sources are.
Yeah, this is complete nonsense. First of all, who knows, right? And if it is true, it's bullshit, because like the dinosaurs, all right, there's not one real complete dinosaur ever found. When you go to the museum and you see the chicken bones, they're crushed chicken bones. It's crushed together, they make molds. And plaster. And they don't have any real dinosaurs, so they're full of shit. Like, and they might have found like giant lizards, but like those could have been dragons for all. They're not telling us. They're not telling us the truth.
Go on.
And yeah, this dinosaur thing is just indoctrination for the kids.
But I think the most important part here is the human footprints. That's what they're talking about.
Oh. Yeah.
Listen to it.
Yeah, I know. There's no
That's why I
way.
said, bear with me here. I
There's
would
no
rather.
way that a human walked next to a dinosaur. Like, it's ridiculous.
I mean, like the fingerprints on the toes, you could see them. They were extremely clear for the first few months. We sell castings of one of the human tracks. It's a size 24. The man's stride between steps was about 6 or 7 feet. I would rip my britches every time trying to do that. They sawed one of the tracks across the toes. Looking at it endways, you could see there were depressions where the toe.
They said from the Valley of Giants, look, Dinosaur by Dr. Carl Bogg. It says who it is, like, who's doing it.
Had squeezed the mud down, distorting the lamination lines. These are not carved in, they're not erosion marks, they're compression prints, quite obviously. This guy said, finding dinosaur and human footprints together would counter evidence that humans evolved long after dinosaurs. I agree. And would back up the claim that all species, including man, were created at one time. I agree. It sure would back up that claim. They don't want that claim. Rose, Texas. They've got a.
So the point is,
yeah.
The point is, they're saying this is evidence of giants, of Nephilim. That's why I'm showing it, not the dinosaur part.
No, I get it, but
the
this
24 foot
no,
and
cool.
6 to 7 foot strides.
I feel like what happened was that guy was like a huge Jurassic Park fan, fanboy of Jurassic Park, the trilogy. And he like couldn't get over the fact that they weren't going to make any more movies, right? So like he just went off the deep end and just started making up stories and TikTok videos. And he's a doctor, so people believe him.
Yep. Oh, and
That's
Ryu
That's
and
my opinion. It's just my opinion. Yeah.
Okay. Go-Kart Bob and Ryu. I am starting to read it. I got a King James version to read because my Catholic Bible got damaged in the flood.
I got the KJV and the NIV. I got the NIV, the KJV. Come see me. All
right, next slide.
I want to talk about this scary video that's been circulating.
Oh, wait, pause. I have to give some context here.
Yeah.
So apparently, this has been going around. People with Teslas that have the big screen are seeing ghosts on the Tesla screen.
Oh,
like
really?
It shows, like
I mean,
when they drive, they can see people, right?
Elon Musk is creepy as fuck. So like, I wouldn't put it past him to just do that to just be spooky. Like he looks like he's
what's
pale.
happening is you can see people on it when you're driving. So if you're driving down the street and there's people like crossing the street, you can see them.
Mm-hmm.
They're driving into cemeteries and stuff, and they see all these people swarming the car.
What? Oh, wait.
And there's no one there.
So when they go to like places where there's like a high concentration of dead bodies, they see more ghosts.
Yeah, but apparently this is just driving on a road, so we're gonna listen to it. But the context is this is from a Tesla.
So basically, you could use a Tesla to be a ghost hunter now. That's so cool.
Yes, there's ghost hunting videos with a Tesla on TikTok right now.
We got to get Nancy to talk to Suzanne to give us the fun thing. No, we need a fleet of them, right? And we're gonna be called the Ghostbusters, and we're gonna drive around and we're gonna hunt down ghosts. And we're gonna quit this. This is our day job. We're done. We're gonna just, you know what I mean? We're gonna get paid. We're gonna get paid hunting ghosts and Teslas. You wanna?
Oh my god!
I'm gonna arrange it.
Okay.
All right.
You have to hit play though.
I was reading the chat. I get sidetracked.
So this video was taken late at night on Carranza Road, a famously haunted road in New Jersey. And in it, the guy's sensor keeps going off like there's something circling the car, but he keeps cutting back to the back camera showing that there's nothing there. And maybe you're thinking, yeah, whatever, the guy's sensors are probably broken. But there are a ton of sightings just like this on this exact road. And it's all because of this monument we see at the end of the video, which is supposedly cursed. I'm going to tell you about the monument, but before I do, this is all coming from this week's episode of the podcast about terrifying true urban legends. So this is that monument. It's buried deep in the woods in New Jersey. And it's to honor Emilio Carranza, who was one of the most famous pilots in Mexico's history. One night, Emilio was flying from New York back to Mexico when a huge storm hit and he crashed in New Jersey right where the monument is. And now all sorts of weird stuff is seen by this monument. People say they see lights in the sky that look like a plane crashing. They say their sensors go off like something circling the car. They even see faces coming out of the woods sometimes. And all of that makes this sighting even more terrifying. I want to talk about this scary video that's been circulating.
What do you
But
think?
they don't show the video. But I just wanted to bring this up because I wanted to tell people about the Tesla ones because I forgot to save one to show it to you. But I will show it to you guys next week. So that's all. But this
Not
is a
bad.
Dodge Ram. Apparently they have that same sensor technology that Teslas have.
All right, moving on.
Yep.
Kenya's trying to do what now? I mean, I read this in a book once and it didn't turn out too well. Check this out.
Now, let me just put it blatantly to you. The program targets the birth of new babies. So once you have your baby, before your baby leaves the hospital, you no longer get a paper birth certificate, but then you get a digital one that is somehow implanted somewhere on somebody's body.
Hold on. Who is this lady, and why is she the arbiter of this? You know what I mean? Like,
that's the news.
Dude, she's like, you get this. You listen to me. I put a chip in your body. Dude, don't.
No, she's not putting the chip. She's letting you know.
Listen,
that
I live in a stand your own ground state now. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come to my door with that shit.
Think about that, but have a listen to this.
The digital ID, which has been a big problem to us for a very long time, is now on a testing mode for the next 2 months. I have been assured by all the stakeholders, led by the ministries concerned, that by December, we will be able to launch digital ID, where every Kenyan don't have to carry any paper, plastic or otherwise as an ID. They should be able to be identified digitally.
Kenya's trying to do.
So like,
yeah. So
this is almost like the Chinese social credit score. You know what I mean? Like,
no, this is like the Bible saying that you will get a chip to pay for goods, to sell goods.
The mark of the beast. The mark of the beast.
The mark of the beast, right?
Yeah. It is. So
that's what this is. And it's terrifying.
Well, they don't. Are they Christian in Kenya though? They don't even believe in the Bible, do they? What do they got? I don't know.
No, there are some. Christians.
Well, there's Christians everywhere, right? There's Christians everywhere. So I don't know. Then I don't know.
But they're going to put it in babies when they're born. Like, that's terrifying.
I don't believe it. I mean, are they really? Like, we're not in Kenya. Are they really? We need to talk to our correspondent in Kenya, Franklin. Have them call over to Franklin and find out what's going on over there.
Well, no, like Dave the Damo is right. In one of the Nordic countries, they have it right now. But it's not mandatory. It's voluntary. They have it right now where they put a chip in your hand and you can pay for stuff with the chip. I don't know which Nordic country it is. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I forget. If anyone knows, let me know in the chat. But I know one of the Nordic countries has it available for those who want it right now. But it's the mandatory part that I have a problem with.
What up, Samoan? Yeah.
Hey, Samoan.
We got so many people here tonight. Oh my God.
Yeah, hey, JRG.
Let's give them a shout out. All right. I'm in Boston.
You give them a shout out. And Amari is not just doing.
Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. The Samoan Watchman's on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. Rocky Shepard's over there on Boston Ray. Sean Osborne's on Boston Ray.
Curiouser just jumped in. Hey, Curiouser.
1982. Kim Ray's over there on Boston Ray. Scott Levelrem is over there on Boston Ray. Sue Finelli. All right, let's see who's in Sandy's. Let's go. Let's see. Now I'll read Sandy's chat. My chat was smaller. That's why I did myself first. Okay. Sandy has 23 people, 21 people. Let's see. Go Cop Bob, Curiouser and Curiouser. Amari Quiz Nukes. Wow. Pushing Button 62. JRG MTY. Dave the Demo. Go Cop Bob. Noise Guru. Ray Ugimai Mikado. What? Ryu.
Oh, Ryu. Just say Ryu.
Ryu. Woo Riders DG. Splatter. Pushing Buttons. Did I miss anybody? I don't want
to miss Mr. Super.
Super Sidewinder. Well, I always miss him on purpose. He knows it. Shout out to Mr. Super Sidewinder and
Gazi.
Preliminal. Who?
Gazi. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Simsek.
Gazi Simsek. welcome.
And because Ghazi's from Eastern Europe, Ghazi's getting a wrench because it's definitely not the person.
Q
So,
Burt, Go Kart
welcome to the
Bob,
wrench, Ghazi.
Ken Raz, Michael Fontaine. Oh wow, you got a lot of people over here. I can't even keep up with it all. Yeah, Flat Earth Andy. Oh man. All right, let's go. We'll go on with the show.
Did you get Rock?
Rocky Shepherd. Adrian. Go get him, Rock. Go get him. Adrian, we did it, Adrian. We did it.
Curious, are you jumping in? I don't know if she's jumping in or just watching. And Mr.
Right.
Super said he might jump in a little bit.
Am I supposed to move forward now with the next one?
We are. We are supposed to move forward.
Shit about the meat being magnetic.
Whoa.
It's for real.
What?
It's a holy. You can't pull that. I mean,
All right, pause for 1 second. So here's the thing. I saw a video where someone was doing it in a grocery store, but they weren't showing the back of it. So I thought they could be sticking something behind it.
This reminds me.
Making it magnetic. But this oh, go on.
This reminds me, and I'm not going to say the words, but this reminds me of that video that was going around that we can't play, that the hot shot, when people were taking the hot shot.
Yes.
And it was sticking to people's magnets, was sticking to people's arms.
Yes, and here's my concern. There were rumors that they were going to start giving it to the cows.
Yeah. Well, it's in everything. They probably given it to all the animals. And the animals.
So I am now shopping with a magnet from now on. Let this play. It's compilation. All different people.
If you find anything, if you find it yourself and it sticks,
I'm recording it. Don't you worry.
You better tell me. You better tell me. Don't keep that shit to yourself.
And all of you in the chat,
God,
if this happens to you, record it.
That's freaking crazy. This is a heavy magnet, man.
We have chicken breast tenderloins. Kirkwood. She's moving it around. Now someone in the store just dropping it on random packages.
I mean, it looks like different packages from different stores. It doesn't look like it's all at the same store.
No.
Not at all.
They're all different ones.
I mean, it's
all natural.
And if you think about it, this is something that people would never. You would never like stick a magnet to your meat and see if it would stick, like just to try it. No one ever thinks, "Oh, let me see if my meat is magnetic." Today.
Yeah.
You gotta check your meat. Now you not only gotta check the expiration dates on your meat. You gotta make sure it's fresh, and you gotta stick a mag. You gotta give it the magnet test now. If it's got a magnet, it's no good.
This is messed up.
This is fucked up. People, because either way, whether this is real or not, a lot of people that's seen this are gonna do this now to see. Like everyone's gonna be checking their meat. Like, don't show this to my wife, okay? If my wife sees this video, she'll go nuts. She'll start checking the meat every day with magnets. And I don't want to know.
What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm checking the meat with the magnets.
I want to. Ignorance is bliss sometimes. I just want to, and I have enough trouble, because like I love myself a steak, right? I do, but like sometimes I'm like I feel bad about it. Like I don't want to eat animals anymore. Sometimes I want to go all completely vegan and eat salads with Christian Knapp all the time, and then sometimes I want to just splurge and get like a filet mignon or like a steak and cheese sub.
Oh, wait, hold on. Jared G. Mighty says maybe the iron content. And I thought about that, except we have iron in our bodies, too. And I don't see magnets sticking to humans unless something else happens.
Next time you go to one of those Philly cheesesteaks places, one of the good ones that you guys got, I want you to just think, Boston Ray only has one place down there that has anything close to a steak and cheese like from where you live. Like, oh my God, it's bad. It's bad. They don't You
Give me a
think,
cheesesteak.
yeah, you take it for granted.
Oh, this steak
You
and
take,
cheese.
I call it a steak and cheese. Yeah, that's what we call it in Boston, steak and cheese. Why you guys call it? Oh yeah, Philly cheesesteak.
The
I mean,
cheesesteak.
it's the same thing though, but it's like shaved steak, right? Like,
Yeah.
all right. So down here, most of the sandwich shops are like Cuban style sandwiches, right?
Yeah.
And they use like more of like a thicker cut. It's not shaved. It's not the same. And that's
I know what you're talking about, like the thicker slices.
Yeah. That's what they use.
Yeah, no.
And it's a little bit of a different style. Like, even if you get like an Italian sub, it's really not Italian. There's not a lot of Italians where I live, like at all. Like, so that's crazy. I'm used to like having all the Italian restaurants, sub shops. Oh man, I miss it.
I know. All right, there's more. I think it's on. Is that it?
All right, moving on. All right.
Kenya's trying to do what now?
Went the wrong way.
About the meat being
Capture. Kenya's trying to do what now?
All right.
What?
Ray.
Yeah.
Ray, before you play this, are you able to do the control plus to zoom in more? This is going to be hard to see that distance.
I could do anything I want. All right, let me see. Control plus. Let me see if this works. Remind me how to get out of this, though. I don't want to mess my shit up.
Control 0 is how you get out. Okay. So, guys, you're looking at see the two white pillars? The pillar on the left. Watch the pillar on the left. Okay.
Let's go.
Captured on a home security camera, looking out across a park. The stillness of the scene is suddenly broken by the appearance of a figure. It appears to be a female holding a bag. She seems to appear from nowhere, and then walks across the park. Is this a glitch in the Matrix, teleportation, a camera malfunction, or just an elaborate hoax?
What do you think it is?
Captured on a home security camera, looking out across a park. The stillness of the scene is suddenly broken by the appearance of a figure.
I keep missing I'm trying to get the frame where I want to see the frame where she pops in and what it looks like. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'll mute it though if you guys don't want to hear it over and over.
Appears to be a female holding a bag. She seems to appear from nowhere.
Let's see.
Captured on a home security.
I just want to see.
It's like she's not there and then she's there.
But it's so quick. Yeah. Oh man. They said they really say this is a home security system.
They do.
This one is pretty good. I mean, look, why is it like that though? You see that?
Yeah,
like
I see it. That's why I included it. Yeah.
That was an effect. Someone added an effect. They didn't do that just for. You think they did that just for TikTok? Like, look, you'll see there's an effect.
Yes, I think people do this just for views. Yes.
No. I mean, added the effect for TikTok, or do you think the effect was in the actual video?
No, it was in the actual video.
So yeah, so this video is edited. We can discount it because it's edited, no matter what. Like, it's not the raw footage. Like, it has an effect edited into it. We can't trust it. Right,
Brock, what do you mean they're not shared on the other channels?
Right there, you see it? That.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Wait, I'm trying to figure out what Rock's saying though. Hold on 1 second.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I can just see you guys in StreamYard. Yeah, the comments on my channel are on my channel. The comments on Ray's channel are on Ray's channel.
Yeah. My channel's my channel. Her channel's her channel. The channels do love each other. Like, my channel and her channel, they're in love. But it's like they're not gonna like merge together completely.
Welcome, Mad Mac and Dragon Sage.
They're both gonna stay at their own houses. They're not gonna move in together. They've decided. All right. So.
Yeah. All right, we can go on. That's why I said we tried to debunk them.
Watching ISS quote unquote live and check.
Quote unquote live.
Check this
quote
out.
Unquote live.
Pay attention. We're right in this area. What? I mean, for the love of God.
For the love of God. I like these videos. You know, like Sandy, like, I've gotten so bored with the deep research I do that, like, this type of stuff is kind of like relaxing to me. Like, I can just sit back and watch a little bit and like laugh, and like, I don't mind because like I don't have to like be there. Like, I always mess up on the other ones because like I have to remember not to share the next screen before we give it away. You know, it
Like,
ruins,
all you gotta do is wait for me to tell you next slide. That's
you
all.
know what I'm talking about. Oh man.
Yeah. And then there's like a face looking thing there.
Oh wow.
Watching the ISS quote unquote live, and check this out. Pay attention. Right in this area. Whoop.
This is so good.
I mean, for the love of God.
I love these.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is good. That they caught that on the ISS feed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would it do that if it was real?
Yeah, exactly.
And then a face. It's fake.
Watching the
All right, we can go to
ISS
the
quote
next
unquote
one.
live, and check this.
All right, so this one is just interesting because
That's
we're talking about a wall that's very, very old and the stuff that's on the wall. So go ahead.
You can see this guy right here, Praveen Mohan. He's from the mud flood. He's from us.
Yeah, that's what he's showing you here. So go on.
This guy is awesome. He has some really good stuff.
This strange carving on the wall. Can you tell me what this is? Yes, it is a car.
He finds the best stuff, dude. And this guy's for real. This guy isn't bullshit. I know for a fact.
Just like a modern day car with 4 wheels. You can see the
Wow, he found that.
body of the car here. You can see that it has 1 door carved on it. And this guy is driving it. He has 1 hand on the steering wheel. And
see what I think.
And on the other hand, he's pressing this bulb-like thing. These types of horns are called the bugle air horns. And when you press them, it honks. And look at the big light in front of the car. A giant light source is mounted in the front. How can a temple built 800 years ago have a car carved on it? Did cars exist 800 years ago?
No.
You can see
All right, it's one of the two. Either it could be one or the other. Either the whole place has been like this the entire time. Cars, the way this whole place is set up now, and it was never really like that. How they try to make us believe it was like had nothing. Like maybe the whole place has always been like this, cars, everything, right? Or like the reality is just like that, right? And the whole history is a lie. Like everything they've taught us is a lie, just to make up a cartoon history. Or that building is melted. That building was in a plasma sun type event, and it just completely got cooked. Like it wasn't that old. It just looks like that because it got cooked.
And then someone drew that in there?
No, like the car was already there. It's not from that long ago. But like the X Factor event, came along and melted it. And that's why it looks like it's so old.
I got you.
It
All right,
might
the
be-
next one.
Yeah.
All right, so this one.
Unbelievable. You know how you're all saying UFOs don't exist? They're not real. Aliens aren't real. None of this is real. It's a psyop because aliens don't exist. Well, the government has passed along a new handbook.
This guy, for some reason, like loves UFOs. I don't know why. I don't know why maybe he's seen one. Let's see.
For all the police in the United States.
Oh,
this is real. It's a psyop because aliens don't exist. Well, the government has passed along a new handbook for all the police in the United States to abide and follow. Look, police across the United States give a new UFO handbook as they warn craft pose a significant threat. Really? Really? Now you're deciding that these things are threatening? I can't go any further with this. UFOs are real. Obviously, the government is confirming it to the point where they're passing out handbooks on how to deal with them.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Wow. I don't know. Like, so I'll go back. I don't know. I feel like.
Do you want to see the handbook?
Yeah, let's see the handbook. You got it?
I have to get it for you. Give me 1 second.
All right.
You can't. I don't know if you can see inside it, but I definitely had an image of the cover.
All right.
There it is, the reference guide. I just found it. Okay, so this was in the Daily Mail. Actually, I'm just going to put the link in the
private chat.
Yeah, and that way you can just go to the website, the Daily Mail.
Yeah. So the Daily Mail is kind of like not real, but we'll see.
Yeah, there you go. I know it's not. But like I said, this
None
is
of
not
them
the
is
only
real.
place where I found
No,
this is
none of them
everywhere.
are real. You know what I mean? It don't really matter. None of the news
Yeah.
people are real anyway. It's not like one is more real than the other one.
I hate
police,
the Daily Mail. There's all these videos popping up.
Yeah, police across U.S. given new UFO handbook as they warn craft posse significant safety risk. So what I'm thinking is like they could be getting ready for the fake alien attack on us when they're gonna fake like blue beam fake aliens and make us believe that we're being invaded. Fake alien invasion. Police chiefs of America's largest.
Yeah, there you go.
Is this a video about it? Let's just play it. No, that
No,
ain't
that's
it.
about
Supermoon.
Supermoon.
Duh, they're killing me. Police chiefs of America's largest cities have published the first guide about UAPs, which details chilling encounters of how officers can report such incidents. The 11-page document warned that unidentified flying objects pose significant safety risks to law enforcement, air support units, urging teams to be vigilant when in helicopters. The report also highlights stories from officers who claim to confront UFOs, specifically one in 2023 where a law employee saw a triangle craft with green lights gliding through the sky before a local resident said something ran nearby. The police executives created the reference because it's the interest of law enforcement to be aware of trends in reporting on UAP due to unknown threat they may pose. A Las Vegas police officer appeared to capture UFO on his body cam. Oh, look. So this is allegedly a body cam. It looks like, dude, this looks like a body cam. It's a picture of a body cam. Oh, should I look at the gallery? Let's see what this is. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Can you see it? All right, good.
Yep, you can.
All right. Oh.
Just click on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Right here?
No, on the picture.
No. Oh, that ain't it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
There you go.
There you go. All right, watch full video. Let's see what this is. This is the video. Okay. Whoa. Let's see. Whoa, it's just like things dotting across the what is this? Infrared? I don't know what you would call this.
That looks like drone footage.
Drone footage, right? But it's not clear though. It's so blurry. Why? Why is it gonna? Were they? Are they high up? You know what? They are high up in the sky. When you're high up in the sky, sometimes things look blurry and wavy.
Now we've shown some of these on the show before.
So these are just all different ones. People, well, these are the Tic Tac UFO. I've heard.
That's them, is it? It's not well, it turns like that thing.
Whoa. Whoa, that was way too loud. I didn't do it.
I know.
It sounds like the soccer game. Go!
Did you talk to moving target? No, I took an auto track. Oh, okay.
Go!
Oh my gosh, dude. Wow.
Yep. Well, what's this one? Whoa. Oh, this is real though. It's not fake. Look, you can tell. It's just, what is it? You know what I mean? What was that? Like really high up footage? Would they drop a bomb?
I don't know what that is. A crash. That's a crash.
Oh, that's a crash. Let's start over. This is a UFO crash on site.
Whoa.
If you don't believe in aliens, you better start. No, I'm just messing with you. I don't know. I don't know.
I wish they would show the actual footage and not the heat sensors.
They're coming. We can't stop them. The aliens are here. They're already amongst us.
Dave said, didn't they, at the Twin Towers?
Oh, what was that? Oh, they just showed, like, did you see that? It, like, flashed to a missile. It's like, yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, so I don't know. What do I do? What's the next one? How do I get? Oh, is that it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right, what do I now? I completely lost my place now.
It's okay. We were looking at the thing. We were looking at the article, and the picture wasn't there. So I'm gonna just send you the reference guide. I'm gonna send you the picture through email because it's not showing you the
This one? All right, go
not,
to the.
No. I'm sending you. I'm gonna call it UFO the email.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll get it. Should I play a song real quick? No. How's it gonna take? A second.
It's only gonna take a second. It's only gonna take a second.
I wasn't
what
sure.
we're gonna do is after we're done.
I'm just saying. I got things ready tonight, just to boom. Whenever you're ready, like you want to break, tell me. I got it ready. Like everything's boom, boom, boom.
After we're done the video segment, we're going to do a break so that I can get more coffee.
Yeah.
And you can play a song or two, and then we'll get that. We'll go into the actual Mandela effects.
Oh,
so you should have it. I sent it to you.
You got some good ones, don't you? The Mandela effects.
We'll see.
One of the ones you were telling me the other day, I remember, really hit me.
Yeah, that one. Yes, we didn't do that one yet. That's definitely tonight. Yep.
She has some good ones tonight.
I do. I do actually have some.
Yeah, you do.
A couple good ones.
Yeah. All right. Next one.
On the screen? No. The email.
All right. Oh, that's what just went off.
Yes.
It completely confused me when I was like doing too many things at once. Multitasking. My nickname was the multitasker in high school. All right. Reference guide?
Yeah. That is what was sent to the U.S. Police Departments.
I just lost it. I had it. This one. All right. Reference
guide. Adding you to the screen again. So it's unidentified anomalous. I can't read it.
I can read it.
Phenomena.
Let me just show everybody. This is what it looks like. Okay. And then I can zoom in and let's see.
But it is 11 pages, and we only have the first one, and it's dated June 2024.
Is this real? I don't know. It looks like something someone could have created online to me, the colors, that's as close as I can get in. June 2024, and it says Chiefs. So it's recent. It's like a few months.
But I don't know if that's the actual guide. They're claiming that's the guide, but I don't know if it's the actual guide that was sent to the police.
Well, it says UAP in the news, law enforcement consideration, section 2, U.S. government UAP program, section 3, whistleblowers, section 4, UAP in Congress, section 5, UAP in U.S. Department of Defense, section 6. Other U.S. governments reporting, section 7, UAP and NASA, section 8, UAP and FAA, section 9, UAP reporting, section 10, key takeaways, section 11.
Guys, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add this to this folder. So if you guys want to read everything, you can go and look at it in Flickr after the show. How about that? So it's going to be in the paranormal news folder. I'm uploading it to that folder right now. It's public, so you'll be able to see it. All right, because that's too much for you to read, right? That's just too much.
No, I couldn't read anymore anyway. It wasn't. That's all I could see was that.
Hey, Roger. Hi, Ryan.
What's
Welcome,
up, Ryan?
guys.
We're chilling.
Seeing if I missed anyone else. Let's get back to the full folder.
Weird, unexplainable stuff
Okay,
in my house.
So, a little context. We're going to determine if this is a real haunting or not because of an item.
Listen. I'm not here to judge anyone, but like maybe he's seeing unexplainable evil shit in his house because he looks like a female and he's a male, but I don't know.
He's not seeing anything. You're gonna see. Go ahead. He got it.
But I bought a guitar the other week at a garage sale from this old lady down the street, and every time I pick it up or strum it or play it, really weird shit happens, and I'll show you. It's some Lotus, like very 80s looking guitar.
All right.
Every time I strum,
I misjudged him. He's going for the Led Zeppelin look, dude. He's totally trying to look like the singer of Led Zeppelin, Page and Plant.
Like that.
Robert Plant.
Shit like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Like that. Is there any weird, unexplainable
So he's claiming every
my
time
house?
he uses the guitar,
Yeah.
lights flicker, things get knocked over. That's what he's claiming.
I bought a guitar the other week at a garage sale from this old lady down the street, and every time I pick it up or strum it or play it, really weird shit happens, and I'll show you. It's some Lotus, like very 80s looking guitar, and every time I strum, like that, shit like that happens every time I mess with this thing.
Oh, I don't know, man. I mean,
I don't know either.
Like that. Is there any weird?
I don't believe
How
him.
many views did this get? I
Millions.
don't know. I'd have to go back and look.
Viral.
Hold on, let me see if I can tell you.
If we could get as many views as this dude probably got for this,
I doubt it.
we'd be filthy stinking rich.
That's not true because I got 244,000 views on a video on TikTok and I got paid $0.
Wow. What a waste of time. All right.
$0. Hold on 1 second.
0. This
Zero.
is the last one on this.
Well, hold on 1 second. I'm editing this. Hold on for a second.
All right.
I just have to uncrop it and then I'll be able to tell you how many views it had.
All right. Well,
shoot.
Oh, there it was. Oh, there was.
Huh? What'd you say? Can you hear me?
Hold on 1 second. It's I can't hear you. It's malfunctioning. I gotta have to go back in. The flicker started flickering again. Remember how it messes up sometimes? And it had like 2 videos playing at once just now, and I couldn't get.
I gotcha. It had 1.6 million views and 12,000 likes.
What were we in there again? Paranormal news, right? Yeah, paranormal news. Where was that? Fake news. No.
Dragon Sage says, I have shadow people as neighbors.
All right, where were the meat line? I see where they're at. All right, this one. This is next.
Yes. This might be the Mandela effect. Is it
Might
pink?
be. No, we got this. Yeah, maybe.
Yes. Okay. So the first part is the question to ask everyone. Okay. So here we go.
Before we get started, I have a question for you guys. Do you remember Cinderella trying on the slipper that was left at the ball, or do you remember the slipper completely shattering?
So pause. Don't go to the next one yet.
Mm-hmm.
So chat. Cinderella. After the ball, when the prince goes around trying to find Cinderella, do you remember her trying on the glass slipper? Or do you remember the glass slipper shattering so she couldn't try it on? So 1 or 2. Trying it on or shattering. 1 for trying on, 2 for shattering. What do you remember? Ray, what do you remember from Cinderella?
I don't remember it shattering.
So Michael Fontaine is trying it on. Pushing Buttons is guessing 1. Trying it on. Simone Watchman is 1. Amari says 1. Definitely her choice, says Sean. Trying it out, says Dave. Natalie, hey. Natalie Ranklow's here. And says 1 trying on. Boys don't watch Cinderella. Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
I don't.
Men.
That's the
Men
thing.
don't watch
Like,
Cinderella.
like I don't really remember. Like I remember something about the shoe fit at the end, right? Like that was the whole thing, right? Like the golden, the glass slipper. The what is it? Yeah, glass, right?
Mm-hmm. Splatter remembers trying on.
But I don't remember it ever shattering. But then I kind of either taking an update or like I kind of remember like maybe when I was really young, people, my mom or someone reading me the story sometime at some point when I was a baby and them saying something about the slipper shattering. So that's maybe it's like different in the book.
Maybe. Go-Kart Bob never saw it. Roger says trying on, I guess. Let's see. Do you want to do a memory for Ryu or a different movie? Do you want to look at your chat and see if anybody's answering?
Yeah, I got my chat up.
Michael really quickly,
always
Michael
have my chat up.
Michael Fontaine remembered trying on, and he's seen it 12 times. So go on.
Gary Thorsel. Hello, Sandy. How are you? No.
Hi, Gary.
What do you guys remember? Dragon Sage, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Sean Osborne, Disney stole my big wheels. So my people not too invested. Samoan Watchman, he said 1. Sean Osborne, oh no, that ain't it. This might be from earlier though. Well,
actually, I think I see people in your chat because I have Dragon Sage here.
Yeah, it comes
yeah,
up.
I already answered them. Okay, so now we can go on and hear this again. This comes from Carla Elliott. So next one is she's going to show you.
All right.
It's 2. The answer is 2. It shatters. Next slide.
If you're like me, you remember her trying on the slipper. I never knew it shattered, but apparently the slipper actually shattered. When he was bringing the slipper in for her to try it on, he was tricked by the evil stepmom and shattered the slipper. But I've never seen that before. And I cannot find the scene where she tried it on anywhere. But here's the movie clip for you.
Do we remember this?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, this is terrible.
I don't remember that being part of the original Cinderella. Do you guys remember that? Because what? And what's even weirder is this next clip.
I have the other slipper.
So she just carrying around glass slippers in her pocket? Can somebody make this make sense for me? Because I can't. I'm straight bumfuzzled right now. Color me confused. I don't remember that happening. Is there something wrong with me? Y'all, please tell me I'm not the only one.
You're not the only one. Michael Fontaine says, I'm done. Have a nice day, everyone. Natalie says, no way. Michael Fontaine says, I'm out. Amari says, no way.
Yeah, this is a decent one. I don't remember that scene with the glass.
I don't remember.
No way.
I don't remember it
Ever.
freaking out because it
But it's
shattered
not-
in a million pieces.
I mean, it wasn't like I was a huge, Cinderella fan either. But, I should remember that. I've seen it once, at least, or twice, you know what I mean? In my life.
Mm-hmm.
There's
that's it.
There's a reference guide. It was there all
I
along.
added it. So now, Ray, I'm actually going to also send you a picture that will show after the break from Cinderella that I guarantee you're not going to remember, but you'll remember it, but you're not going to remember. It's a Mandela. It's a picture. So play I don't know, let's take a 5-minute break, 5-6 minutes. I need 5 to 6 minutes to heat up my coffee.
Okay.
So guys, we're going to take a small break. Wait, I got to play your intro. Because guys, Ray has an intro. ready?
Yeah. Press play.
All right. We will be back, everyone.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11, the never were planes. They just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain to make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. Oh, DDTV and J Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I might grab a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand, they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what their family says. And now they got you in their clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set. The play begins. The battle's for the mind. Which side is going to win? It's a pivotal point, so pick a critical path. The hypocritical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Yeah, reset history. They did it such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theories. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just want to lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is fat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hot to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew. How do they brush after their food?
Reset history. They did it such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theories. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just want to lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. The earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. So that sugar it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these. So why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rasta man, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. Earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga, booga, booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Who's still gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you spoon-fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the 7 seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they're lost sheep. Gonna be a creep, gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take them off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game we're playing for keeps? If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't say it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told, or do you question authority because you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling him Jesus when that's not even his name.
All right.
And we're back.
We're back. Yeah, so Bill Miller Flip was my, because like Natalie brought it up. Bill Miller Flip was my old co-host, but he was also my friend, and he was a great guy. And he helped me start the show, and he helped me build my channel. And at the time, he wanted to learn how to do live streaming, and I wanted to learn how to do live streaming. So we learned how to live stream together, right? We learned how to use StreamYard together. Stuff Beagle already knew, but he helped us, right? So like we all like started the whole show Late Night Live. We started it, Bill Miller and me and Stuff Beagle, and we built it. We built it pretty solid right from the beginning with Mud Flood and Old World research, and it's still going like a boat, like a tank. So thank you. No, but Bill Miller passed away. Okay, he had cancer.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know that he had cancer. He never told me he had cancer. Looking back on it, he kind of looks like he had cancer. You know, I never really thought of it. It never crossed my mind. You know, so you know, rest in peace, Bill Miller. We miss you, and moving on.
Yeah, that's sad. I didn't know, but that is sad.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, he used to, you know, love staying up all night with us. You know what I mean? Hanging out. And he was a skateboarder. Like, if you look up his obituary, it's Bill Miller Flip. Thrasher magazine wrote a whole thing about him. The Bill Miller Flip. So his name was Bill Miller, but he added the flip on one time on his channel. It used to be just Bill Miller. And then he put Bill Miller Flip at the end. And I'm like, what? You know, I ask him, I'm like, what is the flip all about? You know? And he's like, it's my skateboarding move, the eruption. And I'm like, what? The skateboarding move? So then he goes into this whole story about like how he was like a pro skateboarder back in the day, like the people that like the pioneers of the whole skateboarding, the guys who used to like take like wheels from like, you know, like roller skates and tie them onto the bottom of longboards and like make them work. Like he was one of them, right? He's from that age group. You know, I was thinking about it, his age, and he fits. You know, so he invented the Bill Miller Flip, which is his signature move, and it was like a famous move. So that's why it's called the eruption.
Well, Meltology 101 did a video that Natalie posted in the chat, which I pinned to the top. If you guys want to check it out, save it later.
Yeah.
With Bill
but
Miller.
I announced it first, like a few months ago. I was the one who noticed, like a few months ago. But it's all good, you know. Where me in the Meltology department. Do I really need to get into it here? You know what? I won't get into it here, but we are. I've talked to the true leaders of the community, the real leaders of the Meltology community. All right, it's not who you think it is, and I've been doing some cutting edge Meltology research now with a few of them, right? And we're gonna present it soon, and I'm going to have this awesome Meltology presentation that's going to blow your balls off like you've never seen before in your life. And then we're going to move forward with rebuilding the community. We're here to help. We're here to help. We need to fix a few things. And everyone will be happier once I retire, it will be a better place. This house is clear now.
Again, not believing it till I see it. But yeah.
All right. We're here to renovate. We're renovating the Meltology community. Renovate a complete renovation from the top down. So here we go.
I'm waiting for you to post stuff about.
Yeah, I'm looking. What am I getting next?
Okay, you are going to start with let me get to my albums, I'll tell you which one. You're gonna start with the PSA, the one we were gonna start with before.
What is
the one that says Mandela, the one with the
that
words.
one. That one.
Yeah.
That one. Okay. This one.
Yeah, guys. So this one is not a Mandela effect. It's a public service announcement to be more on guard again because, well, I'll get into it. But
this looks Did you make this? This almost looks like the way they wrote it in the movie. You know, the
that's
Mandela.
the After Dark. That's the same text that I use for After Dark on my thumbnails.
It is. But you know what I mean, like the Mandela Effect movie that came out. That's what it looks like.
I know what you mean.
Give me a second. I gotta plug my phone in. It just died.
Okay.
It's my only lifeline. It's my only lifeline. Okay.
Okay.
I'm joking. I don't care. I'll throw it out the window. I'll throw it out the fucking window. All right. We're back.
Right.
We're back. It's funny. It's like I'm like, hold on a second. There's like 100 people watching. Like, oh man. That's it. Moving on. Fake news.
So we need to talk about a fake Mandela effect making the rounds on social media. And it's actually a fake Mandela effect. You know, I don't say that often. So go on.
Oh yeah, I wrote the Meltology anthem too. We'll play it it's their anthem. It's our anthem. There shall be no hierarchy in a public community, you know.
So there is no such thing as a fur trout. This fish is 1 or 10,000, 100%, whatever, 1,000,000% not real.
Yeah.
Because of AI images, even I fell for it at first for about 5 minutes. Because, go on. Normally, when something crazy is presented as a Mandela effect, search results prove it to be fake almost immediately. Like, it's almost immediately. You know it's not real. However, this time, next slide, right?
Yeah.
This time, Google presented it as real with a heading and a description and pictures. Like, it says fur-bearing trout. Like, it's got sources. And so I'm like, oh my gosh, this thing is real. So I started looking into it, but 5 minutes later, I went back to it and realized, no, it's not real. So if you go to the next slide, another reason it's real.
This just reminds me of like taxidermy when they do this shit all the time with shit.
Right.
They stick animals together left and right. Like fox squirrels and shit. They have all kinds of shit.
No, this thing is just completely made up. Hold on.
All right.
Another reason it looked real was the copious amounts of photos, drawings, and crafts made of the fur trout. You don't normally see this with fake things unless it's legendary like a unicorn.
Sean Osborne in the chat is a taxidermist. Ladies. Ladies.
Go ahead. Next one.
He's single and he's ready to mingle.
So if you look closer, going back to Google, if you read more than the heading, you see the words mythical and legendary, like a unicorn. Even though the words are there, the way Google presents it, it makes it look real. So I blame Google on this one. But still, Google shouldn't be presenting it like it is real. They should be like, mythical creature, the fur trout. You know, they don't do that.
Sean says he's way single. Well, yeah. Keep playing with dead animals in your garage and see how long. You know, you're never gonna get a woman like that, Sean. Moving forward.
So the reason why I'm bringing this up is it was posted in Teresa's group, and I did block the person's name out because, again. So I'm asking everyone, if you see a post online that looks too crazy to be true, please search and read as much as you can before sharing it in the Mandela Effect groups. Because then it gets shared and people think it's real and it's not. That happened before, which you saw in that video that I made that I never put up with the snake, the rainbow snake, the white snake that someone had badly photoshopped rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, another one in the group.
There's always one in every group.
Yeah, but at least the comments on that one, there's the snake, yeah.
Rainbow snake.
At least the comments on the post are all saying it's fake, which is good. This isn't always the case, though. Many things have been posted there that were not real that everyone believed were in Mandela. So this is just a PSA reminder to be more vigilant with the explosion of AI infiltrating search results and inform everyone just in case. Because AI is really going to make things harder on us. It already is making things harder.
It is. It's impossible. It's impossible. Oh man. So
you can go on.
Go on.
So just in case, like I want to show you all the information that I came across.
First
like
of all,
they have a person here.
How would this even work? Think about it. If there was if there was a fish with fur on it, just say, play devil's advocate. Say this thing was real. There was fish with fur. Wouldn't the fur like get all wet and heavy, and the fish wouldn't be able to move under the water
or breathe? Yeah.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
They wouldn't be able to breathe. Where are the gills?
The fish would die.
Yes, there is a real rainbow snake. Hello, General Sorrow.
I'm the real rainbow snake.
The white-lipped something viper, maybe? Very rainbow. Holographic, even.
All right. Are we looking at
like,
pictures?
look at, I just want to show you all the stuff that there is. That's all. There's so much stuff.
This reminds me of the singing Big Mouth Billy Bass. Big Mouth Billy Bass.
Yep.
The one that sings. That was funny when it came out back in the day, though. Like, ahoo! Thing starts flapping around and singing in your face.
So it says that the Facebook post has amassed over 14,000 reactions and over 4,000 comments and nearly 7,000 shares. Despite the post going viral, it is worth noting that the fur trout does not exist in reality. So again, it's right now spreading across Facebook as real. Like not just in Mandela groups, in other groups too.
Doesn't surprise me.
Like here's the post, the original post, Casper Planet. Fur trout once thought extinct rediscovered in Wyoming waters. How many? Wyoming? I don't know. When I think of Wyoming, I just think of land. But a Wyoming angler has caught a fish long believed to be extinct, the elusive fur trout. A rediscovery of this species, which hasn't been seen in 50 years, has stunned the local community. And so, like, they're trying to make it sound real. Like, this is so messed up. So there's no proof whatsoever. Not extinct, never existed, totally legendary, like the unicorn. But also, I mean, with the Mandela effect, anything's possible. So,
Yeah.
but right now, this thing never existed.
Anything is possible with the Mandela effect.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what's next? Nothing on this one. Stop
Nope,
sharing.
now we're moving to the next one.
Okay, let me figure it out.
I'm going to do the MASH one last.
Oh.
So just go to the next one and work your way to the top. And then after we get to the top, we're going to go to MASH.
What do you mean? All right.
So all right.
Just
So if you're looking at the album, the one next to it, it has the animal on it. The green one with the animal.
All right, I'm not there yet. I'm in the wrong one again. Let me go
Karen.
back.
And then after that one would be the one with Mickey Mouse. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to get back there. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the one with the animal. You want me to go to that next?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Because this one may not be a Mandela effect. It could just be info we did not know.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah.
I can't say for sure this is a Mandela, but this is new for me.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, as people in the Mandela effect, I don't even like to say as being Mandela affected. Like, if you say, "Oh, I'm really affected," it almost sounds like you have like a mental problem or like you're disabled. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, no, we're Mandela effect people. We can all see it, but it's not a problem for us. You know what I mean? It's like we can't just say just because we don't know something, it's a Mandela effect. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like we have to really.
That's why it's always I always pose that as a question. Let the community decide. If this is like new for everyone, then it's more likely to be a Mandela effect. If it's new for just a few of us, could just be info we didn't know, and that's how I present it. So, Ray, would you like to read this one?
While speaking with Karen today, she asked me something about beavers that I had never. that it just sounds weird. Well, speaking with Karen today, she asked me about beavers that I had never seen or heard of. And while researching this, it turns out that another small animal does this too, that I had also never seen them do.
Right. So now the next slide is the question.
Yes or no? In your past, can beavers climb trees? No, I don't think so. No.
Okay, so you're a no, but let's see what the chat says. And also, look how cute this mountain beaver is. A mountain beaver doesn't have a big tail like typical beavers, and they look so cute when they stand up.
So are these the ones that climb trees, the ones with no tail?
I'm not saying anything until we're done, until we get to it.
Okay.
I'm not answering. I want the chat to answer. So yes or no, in your past, can beavers climb trees? And when I say beavers, I mean all beavers. There you go, Ray. All beavers. Can all beavers climb trees? Yes or no?
All beavers. All beavers.
Yes.
I wish they
Thermal
could.
Sorrow says, I never thought or knew about it, but I'd say yes. Roger says they can.
They always could, though.
No, just cut them down, says Michael Fontaine.
Did they learn recently? Or, like, who taught them?
Ryan S. says, LOL, yes, they can climb trees. Thermal Sorrow says all.
What if it was like a monkey see, monkey do type thing? Like someone taught one of them how to do it overnight. And then he told all the other beavers, like, this is what you're going to do, climb trees now. And they're all like, now they're tree climbers. They decided, they had like a unanimous vote, like decision overnight, all the beavers. And they were like, we're going to start climbing trees in the morning. This one taught us how to do it.
GT 1982 Mustang says, no, but I don't study beavers. Mountain beaver toes are pissed. They can't climb trees. Think about it. You can't climb a tree. How do you feel about trees? I don't know. Pushing Button says, I'd say yes. Why climb them when you can eat them, says JRG Mighty. That's a good point. Bomber is saying this animal is not a beaver. It really is. I swear to you. It's a mountain beaver.
My nickname was the Mountain Beaver.
Natalie says, nope. I'm Canadian, and my mom's house was on a river. There was a beaver dam here and lots of trees. They never climb trees.
I believe her. I believe Natalie.
I do
Natalie,
too.
I believe you. I don't know about these other people saying they remember them climbing. You don't remember beavers climbing trees. Yo, I'm not gonna say you're lying, but you don't. If you're taking the update, you're taking the update. Beavers never climb trees.
Well, there is another question. So the next question should be on the next slide.
Yes or no? Oh my God.
Yes or no?
Porcupines?
Do you recall porcupines climbing trees? Yes or no?
Shut the front door. Are you serious? Like, so now all rodents are tree climbing? I'm not saying it's yes or no. I don't know. But, like, what are they going to say? Like, guinea pigs can climb trees now. Gerbils can climb trees. We're going to see, like, any type of rodent, just all of them climbing trees now? Rodents. That's what we got to watch
I don't know.
out for.
Beavers and porcupines are very bottom heavy. Like when a porcupine sits, they're like a pyramid. They're like a triangle. They're so.
I think the squirrels have been teaching all the other rodents how to climb trees on the down low. I blame it on the squirrels.
Raccoons do. Yeah, I do know raccoons climb trees. Yes. Okay, so no idea for Dave. Pushing Button says, wasn't there a beaver in the shirt tails? They lived in a tree. There was.
What? No.
Or wait, was he a squirrel?
I don't know. I've never seen the shirt tails.
I don't remember. I'd have to go back and
Oh,
look. Oh, that was
Bob said raccoons do. Yeah, raccoons.
Yeah, raccoons
do.
climb
Yeah,
trees.
they do.
Yes.
Yeah, they do. But they're not.
Dave says
they're not rodents, though, are they?
A raccoon?
Is it a rodent?
I think so. Yeah.
Wow.
So wait, Dave the Damo says I'd say no. Roger says no. Pushing Button says nah. Yeah, ducks have teeth. That I was the one to drop that bomb.
Raccoons weren't rodents in my past. Raccoons were like the same as a cat. What is a cat? A mammal. A rodent. It's not a
Ryan
rodent.
says all animals climb trees. No, they don't. Show me a dog climbing a tree. But then again, fish climb trees now, so. Let's see. And yeah, goats and fish climb trees now, so.
We got flying fish where I'm at. I was at the beach and there was like fish jumping out of the water at me. Like flying fish. Like in
I
Mario.
have never I have
Like in
never
Mario
seen
Brothers.
I have never seen a dog climb a tree. I'm not talking about the bottom of the tree. I'm talking about like the branches at the very top. Like all the way to the top. I've never seen a dog do that. Has anyone else ever seen a dog climb to the top of a tree?
Pit bulls do it sometimes. Certain breeds of pit bulls, I've seen it.
All the way up?
Yeah, they climb pretty good. They grab on with their jaw, and they actually climb the tree.
I've never seen that before.
I'll look up a video of it. Hold on.
Raccoons are in the bear family, so splatter. Gazi says crocodiles climb trees now, thanks to Danny. Yeah, they also stand on their tails and do all sorts of crazy tricks. Do rabbits climb trees? I don't know, but right, we can go on to the next one.
Okay. Let me see. No, there's pit bulls here. Yeah, I think I have real quick. I have the video of a pit bull climbing a tree. It's only two. It's not even two. I love pit bulls. All right, let's see. Here we go. This is probably it. It says the best pit bulls climb trees.
It's muted. Okay,
it's
good.
muted. It's muted. Let's see what it does. Let's see if it does it. That looks like my old pit bull. I used to have one like that. The red nose and everything. Here we go. Is it going to climb the tree or not? Come on. I love dogs. Let's see. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Oh. All right. Let's see. Yep. It's going to grab on, just like I said. Watch. With its jaw. Dude, those dogs are so cool.
I would say just fast forward it to the part where he starts climbing.
I don't want to miss it, though. I could see it was right there. It's about to happen. But there it goes. See? You can't tell with these things. They're quick. The pit bulls, they're quick. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right. Oh, well, hold on. Here he goes. Here he goes. Oh, here he goes. He's gonna get up. He's gonna get him up in the tree, I bet. Oh.
Okay, but I'm not talking about there. I'm talking about, like, look at the purple tree behind it, okay? You see the purple tree behind it?
Where? Where the dog was climbing?
No, rewind.
All
Right there. Stop. Stop right, like,
right.
not right there.
Yeah.
All right. No, rewind to where he's trying to jump up the base of the tree. Right there. Stop. Go back. Little bit. Keep going. Keep going. No, I mean, like, forward. I'm sorry. Right there. Stop. Stop. You see that tree in the background that's purple?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm talking about the very top, where the branches are tiny.
Yeah. Well, they might
That's
be.
what I'm talking about.
Well, I mean, that's pretty high, though. I mean, look how high that pit bull got up. Like,
Okay, well, you'll
he's
see.
a
Let's just.
he's a dog. I mean,
I know.
they're
I
like,
get
oh,
it.
it's a dog.
I get it. But go on in the presentation.
All right.
Go on. You just closed it out, so I gotta.
I know.
put you
I got
back
it.
up.
I'll get it. No, I got it right here. There you go.
Okay, so let's go to the next slide. So, like, they're up there. It's a big no from us. Beavers cut trees down to make dams. I have never seen them in trees cutting off branches, and I've never seen the bottom-heavy porcupine in a tree either. So, if we go on, there's going to be more pictures. But I may have another question first. I don't know. No. Like, look, these are like high up, tiny branches.
Yeah,
Just
this is.
chilling in the trees. I've never seen this.
Now I'm afraid that when I'm walking, beavers are gonna start jumping out of the trees at my head.
And
Like,
porcupines, they could
and
shoot the needles at you.
They're scary looking. I mean, look at him. This one up here looks like he's like ready to pounce. The one on the right, the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ready to pounce on someone. And the one on the left too, he looks hungry.
You could just
So-
shoot the quills at you too.
And they look hungry. Like I hope they don't feed on us.
Okay, so I am not talking about sitting or standing. Question 2. In your past, could beavers and porcupines walk like a human? Not stand for a minute, not sit up like this one's sitting up. I'm asking if they can stand on 2 feet and walk like a human. Yes or no? Stay here, Ray.
Look at his hold on. Look at his hands, dude. I'd never seen a beaver hand before. Look at it. It's like he has
Raccoon.
1, 2, but he has like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 fingers like us almost.
Yeah. But I'm asking, Ray, do you remember them walking on 2 feet?
Yeah, beavers. No, not standing up, but then when
No,
they
walking.
No,
Not standing,
I don't remember them walking like a human across like 1, 2 legs. No.
And what about porcupines?
No, porcupines look like Sonic the Hedgehog. They were always in a ball.
Okay, so in the chat, hold on.
Like Masonic the Hedgehog.
All right, hold on, wait. I lost like the answer. So General Sorrow says beaver can, I think, yes. But I don't know if he's talking about the beaver or the dog. Richard Minnick, hey, says no. Dave says when porcupines grow wings, we're all screwed. General Sorrow can't say for porcupines. Bellator, hey, my chat just jumped. Where's Bellator at? I just lost her.
Happens.
Bellator says no. Pushing Button says on shirt tails they could. But they were cartoons, yes. Bomber says yes, but they mostly don't. Pushing Button says no.
You got is that you? I think that's you, right? Someone got a super chat. $2 from Roger. Is it you?
I did? Oh, wow. Thank you, Roger. Only in Narnia. Thank you so much, Roger. That is awesome. Thank you.
There's been people that join my channel that I don't notice. Like it doesn't go off, or maybe they joined when I wasn't live. I don't know how that works, but I noticed I had new members. Thank you, new members.
Okay, so wait. Bomber says yes, but they mostly don't. Pushing Button says no. Sean says beaver hands and owl legs, but their hips aren't made for climbing, says Ryan. Using tail for support, says General Sorrow. Dave says no and no. Ryan asks why it matters. Well, because they couldn't in my past. 100% they could not. And if they can, that means something's different. I live in the beaver state. Never seen a beaver in a tree, says Go-Kart Bob. Porcupine most likely to be able to climb a tree from a dog, says Sean. Ghazi says, I am waiting for the Mandela affected song Climb Like an Egyptian.
Sandy, do you have membership set up on your channel?
I don't.
You should. You don't. Are you monetized? Like
I had too much going on.
No, but the thing about the memberships is this, Sandy, right? It's not like that much money. It's like $2 or $3 a month that the people support you. And it doesn't even really add up it's like a $20 or something for us.
Right.
But the thing is, when people do like join your memberships, those people that like, it shows that those people have enough interest in what you're doing that they're willing to spend a couple bucks a month, and it's like to invest in you,
but
and it makes you feel good about yourself. You're like, oh, these people
until I have specific things I can give back to members, I'm not going to make a membership.
No, but it's just like you have a few videos every once in a while, just for, stuff stuff that you don't want to share with everybody, but you want to share with your closest. Your members are like your closest people, the people that
I understand that. No, I get that. It's just that I don't. I remember, Ray, I'm sick. I am already stretching myself thin doing what I'm doing. So I don't know how much extra I can do.
I think you're making a bigger deal about it than it is. People would do it just because they love you. You don't need to really do much. Like, just set it up. It's easy. Do it later. All right, moving on.
I'll think about it. Okay, so moving on. Thank you again, Roger. All right, so go on.
All
right, so there is no tail involved. They just walk, and I've never seen this. So this is another big no from me. I haven't asked Karen yet.
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen either of these animals walking on two legs before. Like, I have never seen this.
No.
They've always been on four.
Let's see how long it does it, though. I know they do it for a second, and then they go back down, but...
No, he's just chilling, walking. Now, here's the weird part. If he's walking with two legs, why does he need to hold it in his mouth? He's still holding it in his mouth as if he's using four legs. He's just also using his hands.
Maybe he needs his hands to balance.
I don't know, but I've never. That's so weird.
Beavers are crazy looking. If I ever seen one at the pond walk in real life, I might freak out. I don't know if I can handle this.
So wait, that's the only video I have, but I have more photos, and there's like even memes. So we got to go on.
All right, moving on.
Yeah. So here's a porcupine really walking, and then people made memes of it. So the real image is on the bottom right of a porcupine crossing the road on 2 feet. And then people had a cart, a keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
What are they called? The walkers. A walker and a fanny pack.
Fanny pack. I got fanny packs in my shop.
But stop it.
I do.
Stop it. With them walking on two legs, never.
No, never.
So I could be completely wrong on these. I am not an expert by any means, but I have never seen both of these animals. Oh no, I have seen both of these animals in real life, but I've never seen these behaviors from either one of them.
It's very strange.
Like top of the trees, chilling out. No, and standing standing, yes, but not walking. I've never seen them walking, and that is new for me.
Yeah, very new. But
no, it absolutely is real, Dave. Absolutely real. Absolutely, I double, triple, quadruple checked, and it says they do walk on two legs.
So he doesn't even believe it. He doesn't even believe it's real because it's so earth-shattering to him.
Yeah. The big question is...
He's in disbelief. Disbelief. That's the reaction we're getting. Disbelief with this one.
Are any of these behaviors new to your reality? Are these Mandela abilities or just info we did not know? Let us know your memories in the comments below. And thank you again to Sadly Karen for sharing her find.
Yeah.
So, Ray, I'm going to remove you from the stage.
All right.
The next one, the next one is the Mickey Mouse one. It's not about Mickey, people. It's just an example.
Mickey Mouse.
Mickey
Right.
Mouse.
I'll get
the top
that.
red one.
I got to go all the way back now. It's way
No,
out.
you just
It's
have to
way-
exit.
Exit and go back in, you think? That's why
No, like at the
no.
top there should be a little X.
No, it doesn't. I'll have to go back in. It doesn't do that for me.
And before we show after this one, before we show the new one, I want to show a couple of the ones that we were going to show on your show that night that we never showed.
I do too. There was a few good ones you were telling me about. All
So
right,
I'm going to copy that link, copy that list, and then you can pick from it,
All right, Mickey Mouse.
I'm getting the links to add to the private chat. So
Mm.
after Mickey Mouse,
I wonder how many. Let's check and see how many people we got. What do we got? How altogether? 35 people watching. Thumb this up. Put it in your community sections. Put it on your fake book. Okay. I know you all love fake book. You're all post us on there, please. Put us on your Twitter. Like, it helps seriously when you put it on other platforms. Actually, there's probably a million other platforms you can post us on that we don't even know about that you guys go on. Just anywhere you can think of, post it. Thank you.
and Ghazi says they used to be able to stand on 2 feet, as I remember, but walking on 2 feet, new to me. Yes, they have yellow and orange teeth from iron. I wonder if a magnet sticks to them.
Oh my God. You guys are going to be bugging out about that now for like a long time. You're going to think like, I don't know. I think that's the whole point of it. But if you find it, I'm not going to say I don't believe it. If you find it, you better tell me. You better not keep that to yourself. Don't be a hero. Who is to blame for this? Sadly, Karen. You know how sometimes people joke around.
Oh, they can't see it yet. That's why. I am joking. I told her I was going to blame her for it. Who is to blame for this presentation? Sadly, Karen. You know how sometimes people joke around, saying, for example, next thing you know, Mickey Mouse will have green shorts. And then out of nowhere, there he is, Mickey in green shorts. I think this may be what happened here. So, for those of you who don't know, I coined it the Mandela variation effect.
Okay.
Where, like, in my past, Mickey, when he was dressed like this, the shorts were always red, but now they're every color of the rainbow in the cartoons and stuff.
Yeah, they were red, but like, how do we know this wasn't like a St. Patty's Day episode or something?
It wasn't. It was about a marching band, and it's an actual cartoon.
Oh, so maybe he wore a different color because he was in the marching band.
Yeah, no, it was never like that though in my past. It didn't matter what he was doing; he wore red, unless it was black and white.
All right, moving.
Mickey was always in red. So anyway, Karen told me she came across residue for something, but thought she saw something else. Now, bear with me here. It may sound like an old Mandela, but this is not. So please answer this question for me. What is it called when we spring forward and fall back? What was it called in your past? Please write what it was called in your past when we'd spring forward or fall back. Now, you may think you know what I'm asking for, but you probably don't. Just answer what you remember it being called. What do you remember, Ray?
Daylight savings time.
Okay, so Ray remembers daylight savings time. What do you guys remember? Go-Kart Bob says daylight savings time. Pushing buttons says daylight savings time. Come on, guys, especially in Ray's chat. I've never heard you guys answer this. Dave says daylight savings time.
My chat used to be nicknamed the Sleeping Giants. Sleeping Giants in high school.
Sean says late for work or pissed too early for work.
Sean. Hey, Sean, Flat Earth Andy is moving to Oregon. So he's going to need, jump on board, Sean. Jump on board.
Michael Fontaine says daylight
he might need your help over there.
JRG Mighty says savings. Roger says, I don't remember green shorts. Yeah, neither do I. I'm with you on that. Everyone said savings, says General Sorrow. GT80 1982 says savings. Splatter says daylight saving time. So Splatter has current memory saving.
Oh, Go-Kart Bob's in Oregon too. All right, well, yeah, Flat Earth Andy is coming there. He's with Mr. Super Sidewinder right now, and he's gonna be going over from Super Sidewinder to Oregon. So, and I think he's making a move. Like he's gonna move there, and he's anyone who's gonna be near him. He told me where it was. Is it a place called like Soul or Shoal, something with an S? I don't know, man. I don't want to say that. I forget what he said, but talk to him about it.
All right, we can go on.
Okay, moving on. It wasn't Salem. I asked.
Of course, this is an old Mandela, with most of us remembering daylight savings time. But that is not the issue tonight. That isn't what Karen saw. Let's go on.
All right.
Has anyone ever seen or heard anyone say daylight savings or daylight saving? We haven't, but it exists. Like too much. It exists too much, and that makes no sense. None at all. Zero. Weird. Ray? Where did you go? Lucian says nope.
I'm just no.
You're all muffled underwater again.
Oh no. How about now?
Now you're better. So, here is De Anza Elementary School, home of the Dragons. Daylight saving time, and they write it twice in 2022. Could this be a typo? It could be. It could be. I'm not saying it's not. People affected moving the S because savings to saving confused them? Or could this be a third timeline where daylights was used, which again makes no sense? Which I have to say makes no sense at all. That is what I'm asking all of you. What do you think it is? Because I'm going to show you just how much people are saying daylights. So go on. Now we're going to get to the daylights that are on the internet. So here we have a forum, RE Daylights Saving Time, glitch. Here's another one, Angelcom, Daylights Saving Time update. Next slide, please. We have the Skating Club of Boston, Ray. Daylights Saving Time starts. Another forum, Daylights Saving Time, confused app. I'm confused. Go on.
Hold on. Who puts their name as a jogger? Like you usually like put your profession or it's like, yeah, I'm a jogger. That's what I do. Like I jog. Like, are you fucking serious? A professional jogger?
Weird. Maybe all they do is run marathons.
Yeah. She's preparing for the Boston Marathon right now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All year, constantly. You see her walking outside. I'm getting ready for the marathon. I mean, it's a good excuse. I'm not buying it. Moving forward.
So here's someone on DeviantArt. They made a all text picture. That's why I included the logo, the heading, so you knew I didn't make it myself. Happy Daylights Saving Time. Daylights Saving Time on a blog. Go on. Like, it's everywhere. Data appears twice with bucket equals day and daylights saving time.
You see it up at the top, right? Up at the top.
It's also at the bottom, too.
At the bottom,
it's
too.
The image. Yep.
Yeah.
Go on. So,
right there.
Calvert Hall, this college, has daylight savings time. Another forum post, daylights. Go on.
All right.
It's just everywhere. Penguin Books wrote daylight saving time on their Facebook post. This person wrote it. You can go on.
Yeah.
It's just everywhere. It's everywhere. Now, interestingly, the one on the top, they wrote for the title Daylights Saving Time, but their subtitles say Daylight Savings Time.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Okay, another one. This is where at the top in the title, daylight saving time. In the body, daylight savings time.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So, U.S. News and World Reports. It was reports for me, but it's report now. Is daylight savings time. They say, oh, they had correct. I just want to point out it's the wrong logo. But underneath we have FE, daylight savings.
EFI.
Or FE, EFI, whatever. I mean, it's everywhere. Here's directions, and they have daylight saving time. You know I'm right.
Okay.
Here's a radio station, daylight saving time, and another post. It's everywhere. It shouldn't be everywhere. You're telling me this many people. This is an actual publication. You don't have to zoom in. It's at the bottom.
Nope.
I'm just showing you where it was in the publication. Daylight saving time and Sunday, November 2nd. Dead, right? That's a duplicate.
Yeah, you're right. Daylights. So daylight saving time or daylights with an S.
Yeah, that's the issue. The daylights with an S, right?
Yeah, because the saving or savings too. So it could be either. It's like 4 different. At first, it used to be I never knew about the daylights. So for me, it was just 2 choices: either daylight saving time or daylight savings time. Now it's like, okay, do you remember daylight savings time or daylight savings time? Or it's like 4 different choices now. It's split like
it's messed up.
It's split like 4 different ways now. Maybe even more. Who knows? Like,
go on. Now go on again because you went backwards last time. Keep going. You went back. Keep going.
I went way back.
Yeah.
Way back. Whoa.
Unless it duplicated. Go on.
Unless it duplicated. I don't remember going back that far.
Yeah, I don't remember going back that far either. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I think Flickr is Flickr's flickering is what it is.
Yeah, I think it is. Okay, hold on.
Oh, go back.
No, keep going. It duplicated. I don't know what it did. It's going backwards. Wait, get out of there. I know what you did. Back to album. Okay, scroll down and I'll tell you which one to pick. Scroll down. Scroll. All right, stop. You're going to go to the fall. Go to fall. There you go. So that's where we're supposed to be. One more question. Which month do you recall the Northern Hemisphere falling back? So which month do we fall back in the U.S.? Which month do you remember?
I don't remember that term, fall back.
Yeah, we spring forward in the spring and we fall back in the fall. That's how you remember.
I remember springing forward, but I don't remember falling back. I remember changing the clocks back, but I don't remember them actually.
That's what I mean, changing the clocks.
It's almost like it's a thing though. Like they call it falling back. I've never heard the term. I've never heard the term falling back.
The terms are so that you remember which one. You spring forward in the spring. You fall back in the fall.
I used to just do what the news told me to do. If the news told me to change the clock, I'd do it. I wake up in the morning. I'm a slave to the TV. I'm a complete zombie, right? I wake up, I drink my coffee, I go to work, I follow politics. I think the Trump thing was completely real. I wore a mask. I digress.
Okay, so General Sorrow says September, October. Go-Kart Bob says Halloween, so that would be October. Never really paid attention, says General Sorrow. You know what I mean. Because, like in Australia, it's winter when it's summer here.
Yeah.
Vice versa. Wait, you're right. Pushing Buttons is guessing October. Wendy B, hi. Says November.
More like Rocktober, because October always rocks.
So Bomber is saying November because just after Halloween. Okay, so we can go on. See, I remember October. But it is the first week of November. So Bomber got it exactly. Just after Halloween. Here's some.
You know what I think is helping too, Sandy? The temperature. The temperature at night now is only like in the upper 70s here, which is great. Like 8.
I'll tell you what it is here right now. It is 70 degrees.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's like I get like almost 80 probably. But you know what? It's like before I was like 100 degrees at night. You know.
I know, it's horrible.
Ooh. We're doing better. We're doing better.
So Karen remembers September, October like General Sorrow. And I said October, and it is November. So it could just be us not remembering right. It really could be, because I gotta be honest with you. Most of the time, it was like when the news told me, when the radio told me, but I really thought it was October.
And you know me, like I'm a complete stoner, like complete, like I don't know for sure on anything. Like my whole life has just been a blur, and I'm always been like this. So. It's all good.
We can go on. What do you think? Another split timeline that merged into ours, or just typos? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Thank you again to Karen for sharing your find.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen.
Who's Karen? Did I meet Karen yet?
Sadly, Karen. Just Karen Melanie.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Most likely. I mean, Karen's been in your chat before.
Oh, yeah. Sadly, Karen. Yeah. I remember that name.
Yeah. Okay, so Ray, now you're going to go to the private chat, and you're going to pick one of the links that I just put in there.
I'm trying to
So they're all labeled. They all have the names there.
You know what's weird? Oh, this is so weird. Like, let me see. Oh, there I go. Okay. I almost couldn't get back into the studio. Like the tab for the studio. There it is. I got it back now. It was like it was glitching out. We were glitching out.
I gotcha. It's okay. It's all good.
What did you want me to go to now?
I told you to pick one from the links I just put in there.
Oh, just click the links.
Whatever you want to do.
All right, office. Let's do the first one.
All right. The first one is just me telling you something that's different from me that most people probably wouldn't know.
Well, I just want to look at a building.
I know it might be mud flood, so that's why.
Yeah.
I get it.
All these art museums, you know that? Like every art museum is like, well, not everyone, but most of them are like completely crazy. Yeah, there's one in Boston too. They're like
okay, so really quickly though, I gotta tell you something.
Yeah.
You see the white buildings in front? Those are not the art museum. That is the first waterworks. It's the Philadelphia Waterworks.
What was the
The
waterworks?
original tunnels, the original, like water company. The first water company in Philadelphia.
Okay.
I believe it's the oldest in the country.
It's crazy looking. It looks like it's a really old structure right there, but I can't tell. These are just photos. Unless we're really there and we can touch it with our hand. Yeah, you have. You could really tell. So how old is that building in real life?
It's so old because you go down into it and it's like dirt. I might be able to find a picture inside if you want to see it. But let's do the presentation first. It's super short.
We could Google Earth it and drop the man over there.
No, I mean you can't go inside of it with Google Earth though.
How do you know? Have you tried?
No, I mean, but why would you be able to?
Because they let you go inside of a lot of things now. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We could try it. It seems like every time I drop the guy around, he ends up inside the place now.
I mean, I can get you a few pictures and just email them to you too.
Yeah.
Do you want to read this while I get you pictures?
I don't remember these spiny spikes on the roof. I don't.
They're
remember.
actually shells. I think they're shells, but yeah, I don't remember that.
They do that a lot on old world buildings, the shells. I've seen the shell design. Some people say it represents Atlantis. I'm not really sure. I've heard a lot of different things on the shells, but it's definitely an old world design. I think it's just a pagan thing. It represents nature, and because they put any type of, it's the natural order of things. Also, it's the Fibonacci sequence. The shell.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly don't remember them on there, and it's like when I was driving past it.
Yeah,
I noticed it and then went to Google Maps to look at it because I'd never seen them before.
Let me see what.
And I've been here so many times.
I want to check something out real quick while I'm thinking of it, because I want to know what is
Stop it.
what.
It's now called. It was called the Philadelphia Waterworks. It's the Fairmount Waterworks. Oh, I'm gonna be covering that one, guys. This is wrong.
Really?
It was 1812 to 1911 that it supplied water to the city.
Well, how do you know they didn't
emailing you
change the name?
pictures.
Yeah. We could look into this. I mean, let me see.
No, because it still is the Fairmount.
All right,
Waterworks.
here we go. No, that ain't it. No, that ain't what that is. I'm looking for the what it means for the shells. What it means. The spirits or symbols of cowrie shells. Cowrie shells. I don't think that's a cowrie shell.
It might be. I thought it was like a shell, like the It reminded me of a like a music shell, like like those theater. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Am I making sense?
Yeah. I got it. I'm gonna put architecture. I'm just wondering if I can find out what it means. Sometimes it tells me, and sometimes it doesn't. In architecture, concrete shells. Okay, no, that ain't it. No shell structures. No. No, that's not it either.
I sent you the picture.
I'll look into it. I'll get to the bottom of it. All right, what are we doing?
I sent you the pictures. We're gonna finish this first. So they've always been there, and it turns out they're shells. I don't know if you want to zoom in. I mean, they're also multicolored. I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I see these on buildings all the time. But yeah.
Yeah, but I you gotta understand, they were not on this building in my past.
No, I
were
believe
not
it.
there.
I believe it. I'm hip. Like I was from Boston, right? So like all the historic buildings are pretty much the same. Like Philadelphia and Boston, they say were designed after each other, right? Like which one's older? Philly's older, right? So Boston was built like to look like Philly, and a lot of the buildings look the same. I don't even know if it was built to look like Philly. All the buildings are the same everywhere, all across the plain. But lost my train of thought now.
All right, that's the last picture. So if you want to show the pictures I emailed you, maybe you'll remember your thought while you're getting the pictures.
What was I talking about? The shell?
The shell, yeah. Oh, and there's also a griffin on top. Do you see that?
Oh, yeah. The buildings, my whole entire life, right? These buildings were around me, and I lived there. The ones that I'm familiar with. And then when I started looking at the mud flood and doing the research, and the old world research, I started seeing features like popping up on buildings, or like a building that I never thought was an old world building that I would walk by every day. All of a sudden I look up and it's a crazy ass old world mud flood building. And I'm like, was that always there? It was almost like the buildings were like shifting, coming out of nowhere on me.
I believe you.
In different
I believe you 100%.
Yeah, so that's
I
kind of
don't remember. Here's the crazy part. When I presented this the first time, I talked about the lion heads. I don't remember. I talked about the shells. I didn't mention that griffin. I think the griffin is new.
Yeah.
I don't remember it at all, and I know I didn't mention it when I presented this.
Well, the griffin stands for Tartaria. I mean, there's 100% stands for Tartaria. It was on their flag. So that's where you got to ask yourself now, why is there a griffin which represents Tartaria in Philadelphia? And it's there because she lives there. It's not like it's photoshopped. It's there.
Yeah, it's there.
Why? If the mud flood's not real, Tartaria is not real, why do they put griffin in Philadelphia?
Jeremy, you're awake? You're welcome to join us if you'd like. The link's in the After Dark Messenger group. Hebrew's awake. It's shocking.
The name of a local businessman and his international chain of department stores has changed for me.
Oh, you know what? So you don't have to keep scrolling. Hit Control-0.
Oh, yeah, because I'm too zoomed in, right? I knew I was going to forget it.
All right, hit the arrows again.
All right. Up top. Whoa.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so you can go to the next slide. Now, this might be a local chain. You may not know this, guys, but you got to trust me on this. The department store opened December 30th, 1911, during a ceremony attended by President William Howard Taft and was billed as the world's largest department store at the time. Roger, thank you so much.
Oh, that's awesome.
Roger says Shelley sells shells and other things down by the old seashore. Oh,
Wow.
Shelley. That's Ray's email. Shelley. Thank you so much, Roger. I can't leave it up because I can't read. I feel bad. The building contained one.
That's great.
Can you read it? Can you see
Yeah,
it?
yeah. The
Okay,
building
read it.
contains 1.9 million square feet of floor space, including a central grand court that rises the entire 12 stories of the buildings, while the chain operated from 1877 through 1995. Wow, that's a long time. The building still operates as, I was going to say it's Macy's.
Yep.
100% Macy's, dude.
Well, now it's Macy's.
It used to be Jordan Marsh.
No. Keep going.
No?
Keep going. Keep
Not
going.
yours? All right, go ahead.
Please
Go ahead.
fill in the blank. Now I have to remove it. I have to. I'm sorry. Please fill in the blank of both his name and the store. They're the same. So I will tell you, it's John Wanamaker. Has anyone ever heard of John Wanamakers? Or
No.
Wanamakers?
No, I never have.
Well, how do you think Wanamaker is spelled? How do you think it would be spelled? That's what I'm asking you to write in the chat. If you're unfamiliar with it, just try to. How do you think Wanamaker is spelled? Not Wanker Maker Days. Is anybody familiar with Wanamakers? So, but Wendy says Wanamakers. Go-Kart Bob says wannabe, Wanna. General Sorrow is not familiar. Yeah, you might want to put it in parentheses like Jency does. Where is Jency? I haven't seen Jency in a while. Pushing Button says WANU. WANA for Ryu. Never heard of it. I understand, Dave.
What the? Matt, Rock told me he did boots on the ground on this channel. Tour of Matt. Yeah, you know what? I'll post it later. We'll post it for him. Let me see. Is this it? Yeah.
So, Jeremy says, it's so weird calling Jeremy. Jeremy said, is it Wanamaker the name of the baseball coach from the Bad News Bears, spelling it WANNA? WANNA says Go-Kart Bob. WANNA for splatter. Okay, we can go on, Ray.
Yep.
So I remember two N's. Like Jeremy said, like Go-Kart Bob said, like Splatter said, and here's residue for NNA. It is one N. Now I remember two.
Yeah.
Usually we see it the opposite, where it was one and now it's two, but in this case it was two N's for me. So we can go on.
Okay.
For me, both his name and the store was always spelled WANNA, but it's missing an N. The store has always been WANA, and that looks so weird to me. And that's a drawing of the store from back then, with a ball on top. You see that, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the ball on
There's three
top.
balls. There's three of them. One's under the flags.
Yep. They probably held Red Mercury. I mean, yeah, they probably did.
So here's his signature. This was actually the signage on the store. You would see that John Wanamaker signature on the store, and I remember two N's. That looks too short. And
I've never heard of this store. You think it's just like a Philadelphia store?
It might be a regional store, yes. It was in Jersey, but I don't know if it was anywhere else.
Yeah, yeah.
But here it is with 2 letters, 2 N's. Speaking of the man, John Wanamaker. And, oh, by the way, Ray, the middle one on the left, his residence was destroyed by fire.
Yeah, great fire. All right, well, next.
And in London. So there's a lot of residue of 2 N's for the man.
John Wanamaker's famous quote, Noah's Ark.
It was bought at John Wanamaker's in 1927. You can go on. We're not just talking about this. There's more to this.
Okay.
So here's more in the papers. All these newspapers got it wrong, apparently. The man was alive. So a slideshow, something they bought at John Wanamaker's. Go ahead. So Mannequin was filmed in John Wanamaker's in Philadelphia.
Mm.
And here they have 2 N's. Okay, here it's 1 letter at the top. We have these plaques all over Philadelphia. I'm sure they have them in Boston. But the changes for me don't end with the spelling of the name. I believe history may have been tweaked as well. So we can go on.
Okay.
In 1877, Wanamaker's Depot opened inside the old Pennsylvania Railroad building from Monopoly. So when you see Pennsylvania Railroad, that's what they're speaking of. But the Wanamaker's Philadelphia grew to love was a remodel of the building that happened in 1911. It was the grand reopening in 1911 that has an event I've never heard of. The Wanamaker #1 hydrogen balloon. Go ahead, Ray.
This is a
Oh,
crazy.
you want to check out?
I
Yeah.
mean, you could see. So you know what's cool? Like these type of signs that are on the buildings, like this one, especially. I'm not sure if this one might be made up. No, they're all ghost signs now, right? They call them ghost signs, right?
Yeah, we still, yeah, some of the signs are still up there, yes.
They're still up, but they
Yeah.
call them ghost signs because they're clues to the past, right? And
Yeah.
like you could sometimes you see them and they're faded out, or they. But you know what? You know what this really proves, though. These signs
that?
prove. Okay. If we were able to build those type of, if the people were that painted that sign on the building were able to build that type of a building, they wouldn't have made such a shitty sign and painted it on the building. They would have built a better sign. Like it shows that basically, like, you remember how like back in school, like, I don't know, in the city when you go to school, right? In the city, your mom, when you're a little kid, your mom has to write your name on your shit, right? Like with marker. Because, like, you know, your stuff will get stolen, right? It really will. Like, a lot of, you know, you see kids, they put their initials on or last name on there. It's almost the same thing. It's like these guys just came like, I'm going to take this building. Let me put my name on it. And they just paint a sign, slap a sign on the side, and they founded it. And it was always in their family, and they're in business.
Mm-hmm.
So those signs tell a lot. All right,
They do.
moving on.
But I want to show you something after this, one of those signs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, what did they do? I might be on the wrong block.
This is let's see. Look, hidden. Is it a hidden hand? A little bit. This guy's doing a hidden hand. You know, these guys are in these old world photos. It's funny. There's always guys looking right at the camera with their hand in their pocket. They're doing. These guys look. What are these guys up to? They look like they're up to no good. Like shady business. He's like, okay. This guy's like watching. He's the lookout. He's like, all right, guys, settle it. Talk right now. Boss is coming. Then you got these guys up here. Like, why is he standing way up there? They're posing for the picture. These two. What business would they have standing way up high like that? And this one's looking right at us. Like he knows the guy's taking a camera. What's this guy doing? So. All right.
So.
Yep.
Okay. So Wanamaker had the not so great idea of a flying hydrogen balloon from his New York location to the Philadelphia location reopening. Takeoff took place on July 8th, 1911. So this
Mhm.
is, you're looking at July 8th, 1911.
Yeah.
Look
Okay.
at the mess. At first, everything went as planned, but the wind overtook the balloon and sent it north instead of south, and eventually, I can't read because you zoomed in,
I'm sorry. I love it. I love it.
led to an uneventful landing in Nyack, New York. What was a
Mm.
total failure was actually a hit. I have no memory of ever hearing about this ever.
They had the Zeppelins, the airships of the past were like entire cities that they could just like you know what I mean? They could just float along.
Mhm.
Like
Wanamaker's airship. The one time in 1911 they launched a hydrogen balloon from Astor Place, with many hoping that the balloons would become a new way for New Yorkers to travel to Philadelphia. I have never heard of this, have you? Some even claim this was the beginning of a new phase in New York travel. Rooftops could regularly be used to launch airships of all sorts. This is the first step towards making the roofs of the Wanamaker Building in New York and Philadelphia into permanent aerial stations, claimed the Evening World. Landing platforms and hangars for balloons and aeroplanes are to be built on the roofs of the department stores in both cities. I have never heard of this happening. Go on.
Yeah.
But the biggest change for me was inside the store itself. Now you see the signature on the side of it?
Mhm.
That was the sign for the building. I have no memory of a monorail ride for children inside the store. So they had a monorail inside the store for kids to ride that hung from the ceiling. You're going to
Yeah,
see more
it's
pictures
crazy.
of it. I have no memory of this.
That's crazy.
And it was still going. Like, the Rocket Express operated from 1946 through 1984, and I was there in the 80s. I would have wanted to ride it when I was 4 through 8 years old, and I've never seen it or even
Oh,
heard of
you
it.
mean you went there as a young girl and
We
they
used to
didn't
go there every year to watch the they used
and
to have a huge
they're saying it was there the whole time? That you know
till I was 8, yeah.
that's like you know what that one is for me? The
What's
JFK
that?
car, because like all right, I used to go to the JFK Museum in Boston, right?
Mhm.
As a kid, and like on field trips, and I remember they used to have a like a mock-up of the car with
Yeah, we've used
JFK's.
it in presentations. I've seen it.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So it's almost like the same thing. Like the whole thing shifted. They're saying they never had one there. I remember going there and seeing it. You remember going to this place and they never had this thing.
Yeah, I've never seen it or even heard of it. And my friend Francine, who's older than I am, hasn't either. She was there just as much as I was, if not more. She's older than me, and she doesn't remember this at all. Yet both of us have been there many times during that time period.
Wow.
Like, how could you miss that big thing?
I mean, if you was, kids look for shit like that. Like I want to
Yeah.
I want to ride the monorail, but I believe in this reality it was there because in this reality we had trains like way before we had cars. Like if they kept it going the way it was, we'd be better off. Like they invented the automobile to run us with gas and kill us. Like the electricity we were getting for free, so the whole thing is shifted on us.
Jeremy, you don't remember the monorail in Disney? He says the only monorail I remember is in Springfield. Look at all these pictures. It had a face on it at one time. I can't. Apparently, that time period in U.S. history had many monorails in department stores across the country. And I've never seen a single one in my past. Have you? So not just Wanamakers, guys. Like, if you zoom in, it tells you where some of them are. So we had the Loudon monorail. Can you zoom in, right?
I could try.
You should be able to just click on
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
So basement of Herpolsheimer's department store, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Also Loudon monorail at the Kresge department store, which Karen told me became Kmart, in Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Below that, on the bottom. Go to the bottom. All right, the right is Wanamaker's, and on the left is 1948 picture of Kresge's department store in Newark, New Jersey. So it wasn't just Wanamakers. This was a thing in department stores and malls. And
Yeah.
I've never seen one of these.
It's weird, but they loved trains back then in this reality, so it makes sense to me in this reality.
Yeah. Here's more pictures, different stores. Like, this is insane to me.
Sears. Oh,
Yeah, Sears.
That's where
Oh,
it
that's
was?
a Mandela. Yeah, that's a Mandela for me too. Because for me, it was Sears and Roebuck Company. Now it's Sears, Roebuck and Company. It was Sears, Roebuck and Company in my past. And now it's Sears, Roebuck and Company.
Sears and Roebuck Company, you mean?
Yeah, Sears and Roebuck.
I remember the way it is now.
I don't remember the way it is now. It was Sears and Roebuck.
Look at this guy in the middle. He looks like the observer from Fringe. See him standing there? Psh. All right, moving on.
Wendy remembers it like I do, Sears and Roebuck Company. Whether you knew of John Wanamaker's or not, is any of this possible change in history for you? Like, do you remember ever seeing monorails in department stores ever? It's all Mandela.
But I mean, is it just a kid's ride? Like, is it a real monorail? It's just probably a ride for
It was a
kids.
ride. It was a real monorail that the wait was for kids.
After this one, can we take a quick break? I mean, we were going for like almost 3
Yeah,
hours.
we can take a break.
Well, how you want to do one more and then take a break, or how you want to do it?
No, if you need a break now, we can take a break now.
I want to pour a drink. You know, do a couple things, and then we'll come back. All right.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a break, and like I said, Mr. Super, Jeremy, you guys want to join? Hop on in.
Singe Man, I know Singe Man. I know Singe Man's out there. I can send him the link. I don't know if he's around still. He might be sleeping by now. Oh yeah, he's sleeping by now. It's 2:30 in the morning here, so it's 3:30 for you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. We started late. We started late.
Yeah,
You start late.
We're waiting for Jeff.
We ready?
All right, guys, we're taking a break. We're taking a break.
After this,
warm up your coffee.
Yeah.
Get a snack. We'll be back.
I live my life in truth. You lie in a bed of lies, but that's just fine, just as long as you are getting by. I lived your story many times. God, mine is way too long to count the lines. I know I'm gonna get in trouble with this mouth of mine. You ladies like my sentence mountain pine. Brain never pays an amount that's high, but sometimes in life you gotta cut your losses and pay the price. Like a dog, I'm territorial. If you wanna jump at my grave that fast, it could be your burial. And if there's more of you, we'll do it plural. We'll see you at your funeral. You're gonna need a miracle. I'll say in my crown is flat. Watch the sun and moon and stars overhead circle round and round. It's stupid, simple, stupid. I'm a stupid, simple nuisance. Rendered you useless, leave you toothless. New shit, I could go on forever like this. My rhymes are clever and effortless. You better hope you're not next on my list. Is that an anagram, ma'am? You want a mammogram? And can I get a gram for and damn? Hey Ray, now you smart assing. They'll never answer the question if the people stop asking. And we know that they're asleep because they're not noticing the clock's passing. You're sweating in your jaw strapping and my balls are not napkin. Did you ever think I would stop? Not. There's never a time when my bars are not hot. If you take the hot shot, you'll end up with a blood clot. Ray and Rastafari, the news spreading lots of fear, but we do not hear like we must have lost an ear. Boston's here. What's in my cup of liquids? I need help to clip this. The globe is ridiculous. The bird shitting on my kitchen floor. What you bitching for? I'm freaking bored, but I'm keeping score. I hit him with the spiritual flow. In high school, my nickname was Miracle Grow. The more that you know. Really think your trash stream was fire lit with gasoline? I already got away with telling you people not to take that fast jab. I will flat smack an Arab from the back cast. Hold up my gun and make you tap dance. Grind to like an avalanche. That was a warning shot. It's 4 in the morning and you're pouring scotch. Trey, we don't want to hear no more. You're pouring Scott. I use guerrilla tactics. I'll go to war with rock. That was just a pocket dial. I wouldn't call you on purpose. Your wife is like a crocodile. Ever try to walk a mile in my shoes and you'll see why it's hard for me to stop and smile.
True King, Andre,
Simulating greatness, I'm tired of the fake shit. Elevator Earth, yeah, I know it's a bit ridiculous. You don't know who to trust, I'm dangerous. Used to shop at Toys R Us, now they're old school toys full of ancient wisdom. 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them, blow your head off with these words meticulous. Driving the rainbow, my Domo bus. A bee stung my foot yesterday, it hurt. The election cycle is dumb. Shit, wish could press reset or just pause for a bit. Time's moving too fast, or is it going at all? I love swimming in the river, head under the waterfall. Watch what you eat, so the food's toxic, ingredients inflating the blaze. Blah, blah, blah. I got to go in for a minute, so let's go and just win it. Simulating greatness, I'm tired of the fake shit. Elevator Earth, yeah, I know it's a bit ridiculous. You don't know who to trust, I'm dangerous. Used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm a big kid and you're just a boomer. Riding in your Buick Zuma. Now they're old school, full of ancient wisdom. 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them will blow the dust straight out the cartridge. You know we can take it to the top, cause you know that I am the man. Coming with a plan, boom, bumble clot, yeah, you know what I am, I'm a Rasta man, coming Portland, Oregon, yeah, staring at the sun, cause I get up in the early morning, go for a run, and then stare at the sun, cause I'm getting it done, cause I'm number one, ain't nothing less, cause I gotta know and just be my best. Got one life to live, Bob Marley came back, yeah, you know what I did, boom, up in the room. Keeping this going cause I'm gonna get you real soon. Late Night Live. True Kings part number 2. Well, here we go. I gotta let y'all know how I bust my flow. This is freestyle, but I do it for a while cause I can't write it down cause I stick to my sound. Yo, this is straight authentic. Like back in the day when we were a kid. Driving to the rainbow in my Domo bus, yeah, you know what I did. It's the truth. You know what I'm gonna do. Simulating greatness, I'm tired of the fake shit. Elevator Earth, yeah, you know it's a bit ridiculous. You don't know who to trust, I'm dangerous. Used to shop at Toys R Us. Now they're old school toys, but I'm still full of the ancient wisdom, yeah, the joy. 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them, blowing your head off with these words, meticulous wisdom. Driving the rainbow in my Domo bus. Bee stung my foot the other day, it hurt. But not as bad as these verses come with all the pain. When you're stimulating your brain with nonsense, I don't have time for that. I'd rather watch reruns of The Walking Dead. Yeah, Negan inspired me with his Bat Lucille. I've got it here now in my hand. I like to snap it like a rubber band, cause I got the master plan. Like the Wu-Tang Clan, ODB, ODD. Yeah, you inspired me, but when I met you in person, you stayed in your room. I didn't understand why you would do that soon. When we were all hanging out, you didn't even come out till the end of the show. And you lip sync like Milli Vanilli, don't you know? So that's why the true kings have to come with reality. Split the simulation cause we know it's duality. Neo in this matrix, so fuck all this fake shit. I'm coming with the realness, yo. Here we go.
Don't you know that they're lying to the whole earth? They say we don't know about ancient aliens and who came first. Everything's a lie ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on pace to displace the whole human race. Don't you know they're lying to the whole earth? They say they don't know about ancient aliens or who came first. Everything's a lie, ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark, running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on place to displace the whole human race.
Ray, are you back?
I am back.
Okay.
All right. I had did a bunch of stuff, but I'm still waiting for my coffee to
Ray, are
finish
you back?
brewing. So
Oh, we're hearing a replay on your
yeah,
TV.
I got it. I fixed it. But yeah, I'm still waiting for my coffee to finish brewing. But I did a bunch of stuff. We got everything done. All right. I had a snack. I was getting hungry.
Good.
I get hungry. I noticed I never used to get really hungry on live streams. Like I never used to eat at all during live streams. Now, like 3 hours in, I'm like, I need something to eat. Like, so now we gotta get the chefs over here. You know what I mean? We gotta have the agency send the caterers over. Every time I do a live stream, it's gotta be it's gotta be a big deal. I want finger sandwiches, roast beef and turkey, please. All for me. Thanks. Okay. I hope that they make it happen. We have some really good people working for us that every once in a while, you know, they surprise you.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know.
You're done that presentation. You're going to the next.
I know.
One.
All right. Well, I'll just re-enter the thing again. It
Okay.
makes me go all the way back through it. It really does. Oh my god.
I can't believe I have to start getting ready for Mandela already. I cannot
Mandela.
Yeah.
I kind of remember something about this. You used to always call it that, right? This is
Yeah.
And it's because why? Because of Halloween, you just go crazy on Mandela?
No, it's all Halloween related Mandela.
Oh yeah, Halloween. Yeah.
It's Mandela.
That's good.
And I believe it was Noise Guru who named Christmas one, or was it Pushing Buttons? Which one of you? Tell me in the chat. Christmas is now Mandela days.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Which one was it? Was it Pushin' or was it Noise Guru? I know it was one of you that came up with Mandela days. I'm so looking forward to it. I have so much stuff I've been saving all year. You made me think of it, Sean, when you said zombie hungry. You made me think, oh my gosh, it's almost time for Mandela-ween. Must have been Noise as pushing, so it was Noise. Thanks, pushing. That helps. While he's gone, I do want to make another announcement. The people that wish to remain anonymous that have helped stop the eviction, they asked me to leave the fundraiser open.
All right.
And the reason why I'm making a little announcement, Ryan, I'm sorry. The reason why they asked me to leave the fundraiser open is because they're like, well, you still have to pay back the loan, and if anything comes in, they want me to use it towards the other bills that were behind, like the electric and stuff like that. So I'm not asking people to donate, but if I'm leaving it open a little bit longer at their request. So if you see that it's open, that's why.
You definitely should leave it open until you get more squared away. It's not like you got a loan and but like
you don't get better overnight, right?
You gotta wait until you're more stable, and then once you feel stable, then drop it or whatever.
Yeah.
Make sure
I'm
that
just
everything.
leaving it.
Make sure everything gets under control for first.
Right. So but I did tell them I was closing it, so I'm just letting people know that's why I'm leaving it open, because they made very good points. And
I mean, fundraiser or no fundraiser, Sandy, I think the people that really want to support you are gonna support you either way. Like, whether you have it as a fundraiser or you just have your links up, people are gonna help you out.
Well, my links are always in the description.
Yeah,
they're always there.
It doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter either way. Like, the people that are gonna support you are gonna support you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's why I'm like holding off on memberships, because when I start them, I want to be able to give them something special for being a member. Do you understand?
Yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying. I mean, like it could be something simple. Like, all right, like I got Sean Osborne right in the chat right now. He makes buttons and stickers, right, for everybody. He's done it for me. He did it for me first, right? He made. You see my avatar up here? He made buttons like little pins. Big ones actually. He made level head one. He made level head ones for my band. He like sent me a whole box of them, right? Like for free.
Wow.
And then he sent me big stickers, little stickers, right? Like that's the same one. And he does it for Voynich now. He did it for a bunch of channels, right? You could have him. You could have someone like him just do it for you. Like I could tell him he would do it. He'd make you a bunch, and then like when people join, that could be a little thing. You know, something like that. Like even a sticker wouldn't be too bad because you could just stick that in a regular envelope and slap a stamp on it.
Right. But like I said, until I'm ready, I'm holding off on that. But
that's what I plan on doing. Like when Sean Osborne sends me some more pins and stickers, I'm waiting for your package, Sean, of pins and stickers, so that I'll send them out to my members. I will this time. Last time I didn't have members.
Okay, so we're gonna add you to the stage. Okay, so guys, I know some of you have already seen this one because this is a rewind, but we have people on Ray's channel who've never seen this before. Ray has not seen this before. One or two, you're looking at the shield in the yellow. We're ignoring the stars. We know that's a Mandela. Which color do you remember sitting on the edges of the shield? Found in the government, vice president, and presidential USA emblems. Do you remember red on the outside or white on the outside? One or two?
I don't even remember this emblem at all.
You don't remember the shield?
Not this. No, I've never seen this in my life.
No, this is just an example.
I've seen ones that look like it on like the back of a
Ray?
dollar or something.
Hebrews here. I got to add him in.
Add him in.
Hey, Hebrew.
Hey.
Or Jeremy, sorry.
That's all right. No.
How you doing?
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up? You want to chime in on this one?
I just got in here. I don't know even what's going on.
Nice.
Here, I'll make it full screen so you can see it better. We're talking about the shield. The shield that you see everywhere. Oh my goodness, Dave the Damo, thank you so much. It always helps. Thank you so much. What was I saying? Oh, the shield, the U.S. shield. Do you remember the red stripes on the outside, which is number 1, or the white stripes on the outside, which is number 2? Dave, I'm going to put your thing back up in a second, but I got the answers on the screen because we always end up losing the chat on the replay. So really quickly, pushing button says 2, rock says 1, 1 for splatter. Pushing is changing to 1.
Yeah.
You thought you were in. What do you mean, Roger?
Pushing took the update. Pushing took the update. That's why. No, I have no idea. I have no clue.
One seems right to me for some reason.
Okay, 1 seems right to you. Ray, I'm talking about any shield. You've never seen the shield?
I've seen a shield, but I've seen it like on the back of a dollar. Or like it's on the back back of a quarter or bill. That's on one of the money. It's on money, right? This is on money. Is this on money?
I don't know. Is it? I mean, you see it everywhere. It's everywhere. I
haven't
in presidential logos.
Money, I haven't seen any in a while. Is it still green? That's what my mom used to always say.
Yeah. Wendy says 1. Okay, I am putting Dave back up while we go to the next one. It seems to be mostly, well, Ray, what do you remember? Like what? Not. I know you said you don't know. What looks right to you? That's what I'm trying to ask.
What is the difference? I can't even tell.
Okay, zoom in again.
The colors
on the outside. Did it go red, white, red, white, red, or white, red, white, red, white?
You know, I see what you're trying to show. It's like back. I don't know. I don't pay attention that closely anyway. You know, like I don't pay attention to colors like you. I have no idea. But
well,
I can
more
see
like a pattern.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, I wouldn't notice that. Like I didn't notice until you just pointed it out.
What about you?
It's weird. It's weird how you do that. Like,
yeah,
You know, like her mind, I can see what she's talking about. Like she notices this type of stuff, like little
It's
color,
wrong for me.
the
When
littlest.
something's wrong, it stands out to me like a red flag.
Yeah, like the red bar flags.
Yeah, like the flag looks like it has too much white now. You can go on, Ray. I'll show you. So it's in all the seals.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the red stripes always sat on the edges of the shield in my past. So for me, it was a number 1. But now the white stripes sit on the edges, and it looks off. Too empty. That's how it looks to me. It looks too empty. Weird, like the edges of the shield aren't as strong. There's always white on the outside now, and that's not like look at the one on the right for the vice president. Look how white that looks. That looks so wrong to me.
Yeah, it should have some blue color to it.
Well, it has blue on the top, dark blue. I've also covered the eagles in my past. They were always that dark brown color, and now they're gold a lot, which is wrong for me. But go on. I may ask that in this presentation for all I know. Like, look how white that looks. Stop it. That is so wrong.
You got
The
another.
stripes are too
You
thin.
got another $10 one. That's good.
No, it's the same one.
Oh, it's the same one.
I'm just leaving it up for a little bit. Yep.
Oh, no. I'm saying I didn't see the $10 in the first place. I never seen it. That's good.
Yeah. Thank you to Dave and thank you to Roger. Roger's jumping chat. He said, "Sorry guys, wrong chat."
That's good.
Red first looks right, says Dave. All right, so here's residue of what I remember.
Even the shape kind of looks off to me. It looks too elongated.
I agree.
Yeah.
They're all different shapes now, though.
Really?
Yeah, we got square ones, we have longer ones, we have shorter ones.
You mean what?
Like-
Are you asking me what shape I remember?
No. I'm just going by the bars here. I'm saying they're all different shapes. Like even the top left versus the bottom right. The one on the bottom right is way too long.
To me, it's
But
always
yeah.
been like a badge.
Yeah, like a wider badge. Yes, I agree.
That's why they call, police badges, they call them shields.
Mm-hmm.
As far as
Well, I just did a thing on actual shields where shields are all crazy shapes now. But go on, Ray.
All right. Bulk rate USA. All right, that's
Yeah, so-
done. That's done. That's the last
This
one.
is more residue of the red bars on the outside. And I love the one on the top left because it's more the shape I remember and it's got the stars on top.
All right, well, I have to go back now. Let me see. So, what are you saying?
Bring
How
in
do,
the review from
what
the
do I go
stage.
back right there? Maybe. How do I get back?
Okay,
to the
let me
beginning?
see. Let me add
Oh,
to the
there you
stage
go.
again. Yeah, there
Oh,
you
no,
go.
I got it.
Okay.
Hold up.
Tell me when.
Why am I in the wrong one here? All right, here it is. No.
Aw, thank you, Ryan.
Now I completely lost my place in there.
Who's
I
saying sorry for what in the chat? They're like, don't say sorry to us. Say sorry to Sandy, says Sean. For what?
Apologize. Apologize now.
Yeah.
And repent. Repent. We need you to repent.
Gazi, Uncle
Oh,
Sam
God.
has a silver hat
Don't
now,
get me
too.
started on all these
Silver.
celebrities apologizing for things that they did in the like the comedians.
It's like a giant pity party. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, like it's like, all right. It's like whatever.
Oh my gosh. I'm not going to read this out loud. Just read what's on the screen. The way it sounds is funny. You could take that the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa. Why are you going to be at the hospital? Is everything okay, Pushing?
Well, uh-oh.
Oh,
Who's
no.
Who's going to the hospital? What happened?
I don't know. He says, awesome. I will unless I'm at the hospital.
Unless I'm at the hospital.
Does he work at the hospital? I hope. I hope so. I hope it's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't have to go there. Oh man.
All right, guys. This one's funny. This one comes from Curiouser.
Don't even get me started on the rising Earth.
Jeremy, would you like to read this?
Sure. We recently learned something that we never knew that seemed shifty. So, shifty.
Yep.
Unbelievable that we have to ask.
We do.
Yes or no, in your past, could office chairs explode?
Yes. So yes or no in the chat. In your past, could office chairs randomly explode? Yes or no?
Here's the thing about that, though, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
They do use gas, for the pump thing. Whoa! Speaking of which,
whoa!
My chair just it went down because I was pushing that lever back there when I was talking about because the I don't know what those contractions are called, but they're filled with certain kind of gas, and that's what makes them go,
Yep, up and down.
I mean, I can kind of see how that could happen with enough friction, but you would have to have an awful lot of friction.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so no for Ray. Jeremy, you said yeah or no?
I say short answer no.
We have to pray for Pushing Button's mom.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Pushing, I will be praying for her.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. I never want to hear it. Someone's parents in the hospital.
I know. It sucks.
Okay, so I've never seen it myself, but maybe, says Roger. Well, look at that. Yeah, look, we're not talking about like a little thing here. So now you've seen it yourself. There you go.
It's like a mob hit.
Hey, no. Yeah.
You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes. Boom.
Damn.
Gas.
Hi, Maria.
That's a bit
Wait.
extreme, though.
Maria changed their name. Maria, what was your name before? Hi. So here's the gaff lift component you were talking about. Go ahead.
His name before was Mario. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
You're canceled. No.
Yeah. Super Mario.
So wait, Jeremy has to read it though.
Okay. Well, can we zoom just a little bit? Like you had it a while ago. It's hard to see the little top ones.
Right here. You want to go up top?
Yeah.
I forgot that I was screen sharing for a minute.
Safe decompression area. Your nitrogen gas. That's what I meant. The nitrogen gas. The plunger, O-ring, inner stent. Okay. Go ahead and zoom out.
And Maria is Sophia Green. Hi, do you want us to call you Maria? So hi, Maria.
And then you've got.
That was a good one.
You got your air cylinder there. That's what I was pointing out to. Yeah. Switch, the plug, and your.
Wait. So this is all within the office chair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Come on. Why would they put this in an office chair? For what? Like
Not on all, just on the ones that have a gas lift. So
why would
Jeremy
you
has
need
to
a
read
gas?
the bottom,
Why
so.
would you need a gas lift on an office chair though? They really this is a thing. People have this.
Yeah, most chairs do. Jeremy, when Jeremy reads it, you're going to hear it on many.
It's also on your, your screen doors. That you have the.
That's what it is.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's
just pressure. It's just air pressure.
Yeah.
But why would it explode like that? Like a friggin', it looked like a firework or something,
It looks bad, yeah.
That was
almost like
again.
Almost
the
like
bottom
gunpowder.
explains it.
That was really extreme. That seemed like an extreme condition.
Ray, go back.
But
Ray, go back.
I get
Ray,
it.
go
So
back.
Oh, all right. I get it though. It's like the gas pressure without containment. It's air pressure in there, and it's a
All right,
container.
so on many office chairs, the mechanism that allows the chair's height to change is accomplished with a pressurized gas cylinder, usually pressurized with nitrous gas. Go on. Now you can go on. When the pressurized cylinder malfunctions, the pressure can become so great that the cylinder explodes. Apparently, this is rare, but it does happen. And in the chat, Gazi says, I've learned about low-quality office chairs exploding a few years ago, between 2 or 4 years, chilling for people who stay all day long in front of the PC, frightening. And we did cover this about 2-3 years ago. So go on. Articles say not to worry. The risk is low from gas cylinder malfunctions, but make sure you assemble the chair properly because improper installation can also lead to the chair exploding. So keep that in mind. You put the chair together, and if you install it improperly, it could explode.
Well, that's fun.
Makes sense.
Yes, never heard of that. They also say to avoid cheaply made products, like Gazi was saying, especially from overseas manufacturers. While the U.S., Europe, Canada, and Australia.
I'm sorry, but
it's okay.
That's where we get all of our products are overseas, practically all of them.
I think they mean like from like Temu and Wish when they say that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Because the U.S., Europe, Canada, and Australia have strict guidelines and quality control for the products of these, the production of these cylinders. Countries like China do not.
Yeah,
Investing in a good quality office chair reduces your risk.
That figures. They don't have
no.
What's the word I'm looking for? Standards.
Right, and I say here, is it just me, or should there be a warning label letting people know that your chair could literally explode with improper use, installation, or just bad luck? Maybe a children under 13 should not use warning. Like, think about it. When like kids will sit on the chair, bounce, spin around. Like, maybe there should be a warning, especially for kids. I just can't believe there isn't one already with our warning label. Happy society. Like our society has warning labels on everything. How do we not have them on this?
That's crazy. It killed somebody?
Yeah, it killed a little boy.
Man.
So what are your thoughts? Potential Mandela effect that office chairs can be deadly? Or we just never knew that those chairs we sit in, that some sit in every day, could be a ticking time bomb.
That's crazy.
This is just nuts.
Like I said, I could see it happening, but under extreme conditions, not like bouncing up and down in it or like, adjusting it constantly. I don't think that would happen. But there would have to be some pressure, some extreme pressure, like we saw in that video.
Right, like some kids might stand on it and jump.
Yeah.
Like, how did the little boy die?
But even that, I mean, I don't know. That seems like a manufacturer defect more than anything. I'm just saying, in my opinion.
You ready? Next one.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Here it is.
Jeremy, the new one that I'm going to be presenting has to do with MASH. So I know you're going to want to see that one.
Oh, yes.
Yes. But no, we're not doing that yet. Ray, would you like to read?
Yeah. Recently, I found something I've never seen before, and I'm curious if this is new for you too. The American flag. Do you remember there ever being other colors, or was it always red, white, and blue?
So yes or no in the chat. Do you remember there ever being other colors? If you say yes, what were the other colors?
It was
and I'm not talking. Listen, I'm not talking about like the specialized ones, like, you know,
Hmm.
when you saw Blue Lives Matter. Ray, go back, Ray. Not until I tell you next slide. Go back. Okay,
Sorry.
stay here.
Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry.
It's the question. So, if you say yes, I want to know what colors. So red, white, blue for pushing buttons, and you two are free to answer.
Well, other than the specialized one that you mentioned, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not talking about specialized ones like back the blue where it has a blue stripe.
No, it was always red, white, and blue.
Roger says hell nah. Ghazi says always was 3 colors for me. Maria says no. Oh no, says Ryan.
Because they all stand for something, right?
Aw. Happy birthday. Wait, can we have to do it? We have to do the happy birthday. Hold on. Because Woo Rider says little D-Love, my little guy, turned 6 today. Oh, hold up. We got a little birthday. This is for him. Hold on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to little D. Hey, Jackie. Welcome. Welcome, Julie. They're all saying happy birthday. Maria says happy birthday.
Yeah,
All
happy
right.
birthday.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, wait. I have to go back to the answers.
Oh. I keep jumping
It's okay,
around.
Ray. It's all right. It's
Oh,
all
no,
right.
this guy.
No, that guy again.
Oh, get him out of there. What's he looking at?
It's not time for him yet.
Trying to creep up on me.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
We're going to get to that, Ryan. That's not what I'm talking about, though, Ryan. That's just part of it. The
Yeah,
American flag never had scattered stars for Jackie. I know that there is the wartime flag, so it must be other colors. No, that's not what I'm referring to. Pushing buttons, happy birthday, we ride or dog. Scattered stars showed up for me months ago. Okay, the American flag always had horizontal rows of stars.
I mean, they always referred to me as a scattered star. I just couldn't ever find my way. But I'm doing all right now.
Okay, so Jackie says, I looked at the history and 1912 looks like what I remember. Roger says, happy birthday. So does Ryan. Let's see, 50 stars, but 52 skates, says Go-Kart Bob. I covered scattered stars a long time ago. I would say like 5 years now. Okay. We can go on now, Ray.
Yeah.
So the I can't even say it, Admiralty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still not part of my past, but that's not what I'm getting at yet. So go ahead, Ray, you're reading.
All right, now it's his turn. This guy.
Yeah. Now it's time for you. Look at him. He's doing the one eye symbolism, so he's Illuminati. 100% Illuminati. American Illuminati. Recently, I talked to...
I was going to say, changed recently to a long time ago.
A long time ago, I talked about how I have no memory of official U.S. flags having gold fringe on the perimeter, but gold fringe flags are frequently used behind the president of the USA.
Yes. Now, I know a lot of you remember it, but I do not. I really do not remember it next to Kennedy there.
I mean, I've seen one or two in my life, but not that common. Like, I've seen them with gold on the bottom, but I didn't really think nothing of it. Special ceremonies and shit, military and stuff like that.
Go ahead, Ray.
But in all the research on our flag that I have done, I've never seen gold stars and stripes. Have you?
So yes or no in the chat. Stay here, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever seen on the flag gold stars or gold stripes? Yes or no? So that would be a fourth color. That'd be red, white, blue, and gold. Yes or no in the chat. And Ray and Jeremy, go ahead.
I had a gold star on my paper once. You know,
No, I mean on an American flag. I mean an actual
Oh,
flag.
these. Wow. No, I never seen this.
No.
This is weird.
So Splatter is no. Ryan is no. Ghazi says no, never.
I kind of like it though. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they did that. If they changed it to that, it wouldn't bother me at all. I wouldn't flinch.
Not on the flag, no, says Ryan. Stay here, Ray. Don't go anywhere yet.
All right, I would take it on the chin.
Pushing Button says, I don't think so, but Gold Stars looks kind of familiar to me. You may have seen this presentation before. This is an old presentation. Dave says, yes, I have. Maria, no, never. No gold trim is under maritime law, says Roger Ledwell. Gold fringe, says Go-Kart Bob. Julie, no, for sure. I never saw gold on the flag itself, only on the border after seeing the Mandela effect. Roger is no. On other versions, says Ryan. No, says Sean. Do you know what they stand for? I may. I have to get... This presentation is 3 years old. I don't remember all of it. That's why I write the... That is why I make these slides, so I remember.
Yeah, and so that they hopefully can't shift. They probably can, but not as easy to shift on you. Like if you like, you know, they shift back and forth and flip flap.
You're disappearing on us, Ray.
Things flip back and forth and flip flop and swim slam, and it's almost like if you don't make it yourself, it could have changed on you, but like within 3 years it can.
Okay, you're still muffled.
Yeah, it's hard for me to.
All right, it's not. All right, it's not a big deal.
That's better. We hear you now.
Okay, move on.
Okay, oh, you're reading. Go ahead.
I first noticed the gold stars in the movie Glory, which I have seen before. Never noticed gold stars on the flag.
So stop here. Yes or no, if you've seen the movie Glory, do you remember gold stars on the flag? Because I do not. If you've seen the movie Glory with Matthew Broderick,
No, I've never seen it.
Never seen it. Okay, that's fine. Anyone?
Anyone? Bueller?
Pushing buttons. You got guys. This is a fabulous movie. I highly recommend it.
I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I didn't pay too much attention to detail.
I mean, do you see how close to his head they are? It's like that would have caught your attention.
Right.
Maria says no.
But was that in the movie or movie poster?
That was in the movie. These are screenshots from the movie. This is what made me see. This is why I saw the gold stars to begin with.
Okay.
Never seen it. Ghazi
Yeah.
says, but in that movie, the flag also has gold stripes. We're going to get to that. Julie hasn't seen the movie. Good movie, says Woo Riders. All right, we can go on.
While some may look like they could be white stars that may have stained with age, this proves to be untrue. The stripes are still clearly white.
Yeah, these are definitely yellow star flags if you want to zoom in.
Oh, wow. You know, like this one right here, like I might have seen some flags like that. And I thought it was just dirty or old.
You just thought it was dirty or old.
Yeah.
But they're gold. They're gold
That's
stars.
weird that you pointed that out. Because, like, you know, I see, in being from Boston, I see all the there's a lot of historical shit. In Philadelphia, too, you know what I mean? Like, they have all these old flags.
Here's the thing I just thought of. Like, in the song, you know, they say gold stars and white stripes. You know, like
Oh, yeah. Gold stars and white stripes. The Star Spangled Banner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Banner.
Yeah.
Maybe this is something that kind of popped into into the reality to go along with the song.
No, they don't. They sing "Whose Broad Stripes and Bright Stars."
Oh,
Oh, do
Wait
you
a minute.
remember them? Wait
Perilous
up. Do you
fight.
remember them saying gold stars?
No, it
That's
was.
weird.
But no,
I'm
but then how did I know what song he was talking about? Like,
Yeah.
I don't
how
know.
did
That's why I said what song.
Why did that
It's
pop?
"Oh
That
Say
popped
Can
in
You
my head.
See" from the Dawn's Early
you know what's
Light.
weird? You know what's weird? When he said it at first, I was like, "Is that the Star Spangled Banner?" Yeah, it is, but like, it's not. So that's weird. Why did I think that?
I don't know, but the
Why did
words
that pop
are
in your head? That popped
"Oh
in my
Say."
head. Just like
I knew it. I knew it was the Star Spangled Banner. Like I was like, I know that song.
What so proudly we hail.
I'm a musician, you know. I am.
Twilight's last
So
gleaming.
it sounds.
No,
I
Whose
knew.
broad stripes and
Some-
bright
so-
stars.
sometimes like I'll hear one or two lyrics and I know exactly what song it is.
Mm-hmm.
I got
It says Blue Rider says
when you're performing live on stage, you gotta like be ready. As soon as the band starts playing, you gotta know what song they're gonna play. You gotta pick up on it right away.
all right. Blue Rider says it says during Civil War gold stars were more common. However, I have researched this flag. This is like the 5th presentation on the U.S. flag. I have never seen gold stars. I have seen old flags in Philadelphia in old. It's called Old Philly. That's where where Independence Hall is and the Betsy Ross House. I've never seen a flag with gold stars. Never.
I'm gonna look this up because that's weird. Why did that pop in my head that it was gold stars and white stripes? It's broad stripes. I know it's broad stripes. I know that's how it goes. I don't know why that popped in my head like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I know how the song goes.
I believe you. I can look to see if there's residue of it, but it was always broad stripes and bright stars for me. But I can look and see if there's residue of it.
That's weird how that just, and then he got it, and then he picked up on it like without skipping a beat.
And I was like, what song are you talking about?
Yeah. That's weird.
It is. All right. So, and when close-ups of the stars are taken, you can clearly see the gold embroidery. You can go on, Ray. We're not even to the part yet. It's not just the stars.
The flag was created when Utah was added to the Union, the 45-star flag.
Now you can go to the next one.
See, that looks stained there.
Yeah, they look stained to me.
It's not. I know, but it's not.
I know.
The stripes are not the same color.
I get it now. It's crazy. It's right in front of my face, and I didn't notice.
You got to read it.
It was found in a van and donated to Utah. This in one of those cases where you think it's a tea-stained white stars, but the embroidery is gold. Yeah, that's what a tea-stained. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it all does. It all looks like it's just dirty to me. So
But the embroidery is gold. Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous.
Now we have to read the top, so you're gonna have to zoom in.
Ooh.
There we go.
Yep.
So it says, hello, everyone. I am Jaren and from the Netherlands. My dad is a World War II memorabilia collector, and last week he acquired an American flag. The flag is a 48 star and is a date stamp from 1945 on one side and the U.S. stamp on the other. I have tried to look up information about this flag, but haven't come up with much yet. The stars seem to be different than on a normal flag. All stars on both sides are embroidered with gold thread, and on the back side showing a little bit of white thread as well. Despite the flag being a bit dirty, they're definitely not discolored, but real gold color. I added 2 detailed photos from front and back. Since it's embroidered, I understood it could not be a gold mother flag. I've never heard of a gold mother flag. We can't find any mark of the maker on the flag. I added photos for you to see what I'm talking about. I hope someone can help me. So if we scroll down, zoom out, read the middle, Ray.
I came across a message board where a collector of American flags found a flag with gold stars and stripes.
And stripes.
Gold stripes.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. So there's the picture of the gold stars. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Bright stars.
Mm.
He had never seen this before and was asking the community for help. They suggested it could be a burial flag, but this was also disproven. So we don't have to read the top. I just described it. So we see the gold stars clearly here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, go on. It's the gold stripes. I can't. No way. Has anyone ever seen
No.
flags with gold stripes?
No.
Yes or no in the
that
chat.
doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
The gold stripes are strange because there seems to be no rhyme or reason as to which stripes are white or gold or how many are gold. Research said that it could be the infantry, but I have never seen this before.
It's an abomination.
So,
That's an
Push Button
abomination.
says, no way.
No.
Clown world. Go
No.
Diego, go, says Ryan.
Shiny.
Not
Okay.
before, says Ghazi. Welcome, Austin.
Hey.
Regardless of why there are gold stripes, I have never seen this before in all my research. And the flag presented to us when my grandfather passed had white stars and stripes, no gold. So it's not a burial flag.
Okay, just 1 minute. Can I jump in here and just interrupt just for 1 second?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I looked up the lyrics to Star Spangled Banner, and it is, Sandy, what you said it was, but then I got curious and I'm like, well, what does spangled mean? Like, what exactly does it mean?
Mm-hmm.
So when I did a search, for that, it showed any shiny or metal object. Where'd that search go? Let's see. There it is. Okay, so the exact meaning is covered with sparkling objects or lights. So, I mean, maybe that's where I got the confusion at, where I thought it meant gold, sparkling with gold.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? I know it's a little bit of a stretch, but it says sparkling objects or lights is what spangled, the actual meaning is.
I thought it was spangled because it had stars. And Ryan says spangled means having stripes. I'm so confused.
Well, here's the, it actually says decorated with small pieces of shiny metal or plastic.
I wonder if it had a different meaning back then. Oh, let me Google that. Definition of spangled in the 1800s. Okay, there's two meanings. Hold on. Okay, spangled with shining metal or plastic, especially for clothing. The other meaning I'm trying to find, see meaning in use. Oh, of course, wants me to sign up. No, thank you. Oxford English Dictionary. I'm not making an account just to see a stupid definition.
No.
A small glittering object or particle.
Which would be a star.
Yeah. That's why I said I thought spangled meant decorated with stars. Okay, the American flag is star spangled because it is full of stars.
Okay. Well, I just thought it was interesting that I said that just out of the blue, and actually thought that was in the actual lyrics. And then
Ray, don't move.
All right.
Said Jeremy.
And then Boston Ray You know,
Yeah, I identified the song and it wasn't even the song. So that's weird.
Like I said, I'll look into it. But I also want everyone to take notice of the silver stars on the bottom flag. So
No,
the
because
bottom flag.
I can almost hear it in my head. Who's gold star? You know, who's gold star stripes and bright stars? You know, like gold stars. I can almost hear it, like the word gold in there.
Guys, the bottom flag is red, white, blue, gold, and silver. Look at the stars. It's got a gold stripe.
I even know the exact spot where you think it was there. You know where the gold was, like.
Huh.
Whatever.
So, Ray, can you zoom in on the stars on the bottom flag?
That blows me away. The synchronicity.
Well, you know, it's like
So we have silver
it's
stars.
It's like as a musician, I was taught to like pick up right on songs by like one or two notes or one or two words, you know, like and figure out right away what song it is and play it. And that's like you know what you got to do when you're in a band. And yeah, as soon as you said it, I was like Star Spangled Banner. And
Dave, the stripes they stood for the colonies, the original 13 colonies. Anyone ever seen gray or silver stars on the flag? Because again, this flag right here has red, white, blue, gold, and silver, 5 colors.
I have possibly seen the silver ones, thinking that they were new, like they were just doing like a new, like, oh, we're gonna shine these up. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna make them look brighter somehow.
They look darker to me.
Well, that I mean, like, you know, more like they would stand out more.
You know, I think there's a reason why most people don't notice like color changes and stuff. It's like, okay, say you had a flag in your house, right? One day you wake up, it has white stripes. One day you wake up, it has gold stripes, right? Like, like you never noticed it, but then like one day, like people started noticing this shit. Like, oh man, like people would freak the fuck out. Why is my thing gold today?
Good night, Go Kart Bob.
Right?
Like, it's like, okay, guys, this is what we're trying to tell you. Things can change colors from day to day in your house on their own if you're not paying attention.
Yeah, that's the problem. People don't pay attention.
Nobody knows. Nobody, like, well, you wouldn't think that. Nobody's that paranoid that they're like, did my I don't know, I'll give you, did my flower pot turn blue
it's
today?
it's like when you lose weight. The people that see you every day don't notice, but then you run into somebody who hasn't seen you in a couple months, and they're like, "Oh my God, you look great. You lost so much weight," you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you just don't notice it because you see the person every single day, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
But I don't know. For me, it's like a big red flag is waving in front of my face. That's wrong. Look, it's wrong. That's what happened. Like, I see something and it's wrong, and I know it's wrong. But go on.
Whenever I'll say
and now
this.
We got to talk about the patterns. Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, I'll say this real quick. Whenever I first noticed the number, the numeral, what am I trying to say? Roman numeral. Whenever I first noticed the Roman numeral 4 was messed up, like they had 4 eyes in a row, I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Yeah, big red flag. Right, exactly. All right, so I have covered these patterns before. They are new for me. I don't remember the flags having the star pattern as stars and circles, but now they're also in gold too. And when I covered them originally, they were only the standard white.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here they are on the flags. And I'm sorry, I don't remember all these patterns. And this flag in the bottom right, I purposely covered it before it had white stars, not gold.
I'm never going to look at the American flag the same again now. Thank you.
Yeah, now I'm gonna be like going down the street,
especially when they have like 4th of July ceremonies or any type of ceremony where they're celebrating war. I mean, they have like Veterans Day, for instance. Like, I'm gonna be looking for those dirty flags to see if they're really gold or just dirt. And you really can't tell because they're so old. How can you really
You're
tell
right.
how can you tell if it's dirty or not? It's like it's dirty. They're all dirty, but I'm saying, how can we'll have to look closely at them.
You look at the thread. The thread will tell you. But as a side note, has anyone ever seen this flag before? Because apparently this was the first U.S. flag with no stars, no blue box, no nothing.
Huh?
I thought the first U.S. flag was by Betsy Ross.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Sean Osborne says, I've been waiting for sign language to be Mandela.
Yeah, you would need someone who knows sign language, though.
But it might be already.
It might already be, yeah.
I mean, it probably is. It probably is. Everything is.
Anyone ever see this flag before? Because apparently this is the first U.S. flag with just the colonies on it. I've never seen this flag. And in my past, Betsy Ross made the first flag.
Yeah. We're taught, never to trust everything you learned in school, but I mean, this was, I don't know. It seemed like not just in school, but everything I've seen on TV, everything I've seen in every single movie, like those National Treasure movies and stuff. Like we were always told that Betsy Ross did the first first flag.
I heard this too. She's not the one who did the first flag anymore, right? I've heard of this one. That's crazy. Yeah. That I always thought she was. Yeah, it was Betsy Ross, dude. Come on, Betsy Ross, baby. You know how I remember that? Because my last name is Betts. So every time I, Betsy, the name Betts, I remember that shit.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Moving on. I literally no.
That's the last one of that one.
All right. So we're
gonna go
this one.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
ready.
So this is a recent one. Jose Martinez, also known as SAG arm Mandela effect, recently released a video showing that Bruce Springsteen is affected by the Mandela effect.
I seen another video that they released on that channel that I liked. Anyway, recently. Anyway, I forget which one it was though. But go ahead.
Yeah. Well, you go ahead. Next slide.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know you were reading it. I thought you were talking. All right.
Yeah.
I'm more confused than I was before I asked. This is wrong. I'm telling you this is wrong. How did that happen?
All right, so this is from his video. Hit pause. Bruce says he's been singing Sways for 50 years and goes on to say that his lyrics are wrong. Well, I have another song to present tonight, but the lyrics aren't wrong. Bruce sings them wrong. So he says the lyrics in the album are wrong in Jose's video.
Yeah.
That he's been singing it Sways, but it's... Can you go back for 1 second? I forgot the other word.
Oh.
Go back to the previous slide. So the lyric says waves, but he's been singing Sways for 50 years. And that I highly recommend you check out Jose's video. SAG arm Mandela effect. All right, so but
more confused than
a different song. The lyrics aren't wrong. Bruce sings them wrong. So we're gonna go to the next one. Please fill in the blank for the missing word. Born in blank USA. What do you remember the lyrics being? Born in blank USA.
Born in the USA.
Yeah.
The THE.
Okay.
So that's the thing is I'm not a huge Springsteen. I almost said Springfield. That's the other guy.
Yeah.
Fan.
I mean, he's the boss. He's the boss.
Yeah.
But Like, I'm not a big Bruce Springsteen fan, but he's been around for time immemorial. He's in a lot of music. He was involved in a lot of people's music in the 60s, even, that people don't even realize. And you know, people remember him. Like, people know there's songs that he's probably been involved in that people don't even realize, you know, he was in. And this was such a big song right here. They made posters. They had posters for this. They play it everywhere, restaurants, everywhere you go. So,
yep.
That's the thing. Even if
That's
you don't
what I
like
was-
Bruce Springsteen, you know this song, and if you live in the U.S. at least, and everybody's saying, duh. Maria says duh. Roger says duh. Duh for Dave. Okay, so here's the thing. Like I said, the lyrics are not wrong.
Born in the USA.
Right.
Born in the USA.
Listen, Ray.
There you go.
The lyrics are not wrong. It's
All
the
right.
way he sings it. So let's go on.
All right.
The lyrics are, of course, born in the USA. But Bruce doesn't always sing that anymore. This could be a hear what you want to hear effect. But no matter how hard I try, I can't hear the. I hear So go ahead. Next one. Now there, pause.
I can still hear the.
Listen. The first one, no, pause it. The first one, I can only hear The second one, I hear the. So listen to it again. I hear then the. Start it over.
I hear it now.
Born in Now the next one, I hear the. That sounds like AUSA to
I can still hear
that's what I'm saying.
That one they added the little piano. That piano player was hot. You hear me? He just slid all the way down the thing. Damn. Yeah. Little slide. They used to call me Crazy Slide in high school. No, they didn't.
Oh, cool.
No, they didn't.
It's
He looks like Adam Sandler in this one.
I think he looks kind of like French Stallone.
Guys, this is the most important one. Wait, rewind it.
Right.
He looks like French Stallone right there.
Guys,
this is the money shot.
Pause it. Just pause it. No, this is the music video. The one that you've heard.
This is
the
the
most important one.
Actual official music video.
Yes. So listen.
Okay.
Dude, he has Richard Simmons' headband on.
Right, that's where the headband went.
That's where it went. Bruce Springsteen. And Bruce Springsteen's missing his little neck. What is it?
Neck.
And that ended up somewhere else.
Yeah.
So here we go. Here we go again. He never wore a headband for me, ever. So, just saying. Whatever.
I'm just muting it so people can hear the music.
So you think he's
I
saying?
Just hear,
I don't know.
Born in a USA.
I mean, that's a tough call because, like, when you're singing lyrics, All right. It's tough
You
to.
just sang it, and I heard the clear as day.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is like he's probably saying the, but it's still coming out like because when you're up there on stage and you're performing or you're trying to sing, and you have all that air you're trying to like push, you gotta like push into your diaphragm, and then like sometimes you can't get every little sound out and fit it onto the music.
I agree.
You only have like a few little space where you got to fit it in and to be on beat. And sometimes it's easier just to leave a syllable out or something instead of messing up the whole song. And
I agree with you, but I remember him singing the clear
I
as
got a
day.
question. Have you watched this with the subtitles on?
No, this is
Because
is there subtitles on this? That's what we need. We need Flickr to do subtitles.
yeah. Here's the thing. Sometimes subtitles, I notice, put the incorrect, like when people are saying dialogue or whatever, like they'll put the incorrect, what they're saying. You're just like, huh? They didn't say that. You know what I mean?
True.
So,
I do put subtitles in, which means the subtitles are saying the. I do show subtitles a lot.
I like reading the subtitles too.
Oh, they can be hilarious sometimes.
Yeah, they can. I mean,
right, so
on my music, it gets it wrong because it's rap and it's like so fast. It gets it right a lot of the times, and then it gets a few words wrong, and I think it's funny. I'm like, well, that would work too.
Okay, so you're doing the last new brand new one, the MASH one, which is before.
Oh, this is done. This is done.
Yeah, so that one's done.
MASH one.
Yeah, so if you go into Flickr and go before the paranormal news, right before the paranormal news tonight. They're hearing and the. Like I said, I think it's to hear what you want to hear.
And how many more do we got? Because I'm getting a little tired.
That's the last one.
The last one. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Where is it again?
It's before paranormal news. So you're gonna start at the top in the albums and scroll down till you see MASH.
MASH. All right. I'm on there. I think I'm there.
Jeremy. Oh, never mind. You're on 2 channels. I see.
Paranormal news. The paranormal news one. Oh yeah, there's MASH.
Okay.
It.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, why is my comments coming out twice? It's weird.
Yeah. We're on
we're
2
linked
channels.
on 2 channels.
Okay.
We get double the audience that way. It works out.
All right, guys. Last one, and it's a brand new one. And I hope you guys know this because the people that I asked that knew it remembered it like I do. But then there are people who had no idea. So I'm adding it to the stage. All right, guys. I have a 2-part Mandela effect for you that involves a biblical king, an exclamation, and the TV series MASH. So we can go on. Please spell the missing word, name, which is the name of the king of Judah in the biblical books of Chronicles and Kings. King, I can't say it. Jeho. That's all I can say. King Jehoz. I can't say anything else. Because the spelling is the problem. Please tell me you know this king, which is also an exclamation. If you know this king, please spell the name. Jehoz.
See, here's the problem. I didn't do a whole lot of Old Testament stuff when I was growing up. And I know
wait.
it is.
Wait, I have an answer in the chat, which might help you.
Oh,
Pushing
yeah.
Button says
That's where that comes
Jehoshaphat.
from.
We're
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
get to that too. So, Pushing Button says J after the S.
Jumping
APHAT.
I'll just have to take his word for it because that's how I would spell it. I mean,
That is how you would spell it. Okay. How about you, Ray? Do
What?
you know this?
No. No, not at all. I have no idea.
They're saying Joshua, Josiah. No. It's definitely Jehos. Pushing buttons remembers what I remember. Let's put it that way. I remember Jehoshaphat. Okay? You're going to see the problem in a minute, but go on.
Mm-hmm.
What, jumping Jehoshaphat? That's the same.
That's what we're getting to. That is what we're getting to.
Mm.
Holy jumping Jehoshaphat. Shah. No. The word is also an exclamation. I remember jumping Jehoshaphat. Like Pushing Button said. Jehoshaphat. But the exclamation and the king have always been Jehoshaphat. Jehoshah. Do you remember 3 H's in the name? Pushing Button says nope. Huffat for splatter, so remembers it like I do. Jumping Jehoshaphat with an E, I'll take it, Ryan. I'll take the E. It's not an H. That's the important part. So yeah, the problem is there's an extra H in there that should not be there. There's 3 H's. Ho-sha-fat. No. And I told this to Jose Martinez, and he's like, all I hear is Jose is fat.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself here, but I don't ever, like, I didn't know that was a king. I wasn't sure.
I heard the name Jehoshaphat before.
Right. Well, I've heard the saying.
Yeah.
Before.
I didn't know what it meant. I thought it was.
Oh, you disappeared, Ray.
Oh, really? No. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Pretty sure I've heard this on Batman once or twice. The old Batman '60s TV series.
It looks like Jehoshaphat. Like, yeah.
Now here is the reason I noticed the Mandela spelling. On the 70s TV series MASH, the character of Colonel Potter was known for saying crazy exclamations so much that they were given a name, Potterisms.
Yep.
Go on, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
True or false? Colonel Potter said both Jumpin' Jack Armstrong and Jumping Jehoshaphat. And I wrote the "sha" because that's the way it is now. On the 70s TV series MASH. So stay here, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
True or false? Do you remember him saying this on MASH?
Yeah. No, I don't. No, I don't. Colonel Potter said both Jumpin' Jack Armstrong and no. MASH was for me was like it used to come on like the TV late at night when I was like it was like the last thing that would come on before it would shut off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I never watched it. I never really I know people really like it, but I don't know. I could never really pick up on it.
I watched it later in my adult years, but I do remember it. Like you said, it came on late, and that's how you knew it was time to go to bed.
Yeah, the MASH song would come on, and sometimes I'd fall asleep watching TV, and I'd wake up to the MASH song in the middle of the night, and I'd shut the TV off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Pushin says never heard the first saying at all. Ryan says yes. Roger says yes. Ryan says 100%. Pushin didn't watch MASH.
I will say not both at the same time, or not both in the same.
No, not in the same episode.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Lord Frybread.
I do remember him saying "Jumpin' Jehoshaphat" a couple times. Like that's something he would say.
Okay, so we can go on.
But not the other one. I don't. Who's Jack Armstrong?
I don't know, but I have heard it. We can go on.
Yeah. All right.
Jumpin'
Pause
Jack
it.
Armstrong.
There
Jumpin'
it is,
Jack
right there.
Armstrong. Jumpin' Jack Armstrong. Jumpin' Jack
Pause,
Armstrong.
pause,
Jumpin'
pause.
Jack Armstrong. Jumpin'
Oh,
Jack
no.
Armstrong.
Oh, no.
Jumpin'
Right,
Jack.
stop it.
Jumpin' Jack Armstrong. Jumpin' Jack Armstrong.
Well, now you've heard it.
Jumpin' Jack Armstrong.
Maria says, I remember he said Jehoshaphat, but she wrote it with an H. I clearly remember him saying Jumping Jehoshaphat on the show. I can hear him saying it in my head right now, but he never said it. He still says Jumping Jack Armstrong, but the episode where people remember him saying it is now, next slide, Jumping Jodhpurs. Horse riding pants makes sense for the Colonel, but I have no memory of him saying this. I also have never heard this word in my life. I had to look it up. So yes or no in the chat. If you watched MASH, do you remember Jumping Jodhpurs? Jeremy?
No.
I have never heard Jumping Jodhpurs.
I've got the entire series on DVD. I've watched it a lot. Okay, so I would have remembered this.
Yeah. Bishop Mutton says, what? Roger says, nah. We were alive. This show was on when I was still alive.
He would say stuff like you said, like Jumping Jehoshaphat and
Yeah, there's a whole list.
stuff like that. But
Mule Muffins, who gives a rat's hat?
yeah,
Hang on to your, what does it say? Hamburg? Go on, Ray. So, here's a thread. What old man on TV used to say, great jumping Jehoshaphat woman? And then they reply, there used to be an old, no, they keep going on. There used to be an old man. They said, it's not Jed Clampett. It's not Al Bundy. Just trying to remember. And the person below, can you zoom in on the bottom one, Ray? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's good. Colonel Henry Potter on MASH is who it sounds like to me. And a person replies, LOL, you beat me to it. I have a MASH episode on right now. And Colonel Potter is frustrated about something and just yelled it at Margaret. And he called her woman too. So this person is claiming they're watching MASH and they listen to Colonel Potter say, great jumping Jehoshaphat woman to Margaret. Yet that doesn't exist. It's not there. Go on.
Jumping Jodhpurs, man. Jumping Jodhpurs, man.
That sounds so weird to me. Jumping Jodhpurs, man.
I've never even heard of anybody say, like, you know what I mean? That's not some, oh my God. It's not even a thing.
Yeah.
Nobody says
Yeah.
that.
I know. So it even sounds off to me in the clip. And it does not sound right to me. His voice even sounds wrong.
Yeah, it makes no
Can
sense.
we hear that just one more time, please?
Yep.
Jodhpurs, man. Jumping Jodhpurs, man.
Jumping Jotlers, like that's not a.
Why does his voice sound kind of like raspy?
He's screaming all day. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound right. Like I said, it sounds off to me like it was inserted with AI.
Yeah.
But this is from Me TV.
Right.
So
Yeah.
go on, Ray.
I'm trying. So where was it? I lost my place. All right.
So here is the current reality of jumping Jehoshaphat. Jehoshaphat.
Shaphat.
Shaphat.
Shaphat, and you know it.
Go on, Ray. More Jehoshaphat. And Pushing Buttons did say it does sound more Jewish now, but
Yes.
it was Jehoshaphat. It was never Shah for me. And actually, the pronunciation is Jehosh. Jehosh. Not Jehosh. Jehoshaphat.
Mm.
So the pronunciation's off too. Go on.
We've been lied to our entire lives. Imagine that.
Yep. More Jehoshaphat. Go ahead. So here is residue in the green of. Now this is another in the. All right. So the bottom left is the far away, and the close up is in the middle. Of all of his sayings on MASH, jumping jompers is there, not jodpers.
It doesn't make
Jompers.
none of this makes sense. I mean, I don't know what they would really say, but I don't. None of these are even words. Like, is this guy known for saying things like that? Making up words and
Yes.
stuff like that?
Yeah, like beaver biscuits, cow cookies. Yes. Yes, he is.
All right.
But jumping Jehoshaphat is it's a common exclamation. I've heard people say it before in real life.
Yeah.
They'll say jumping Jehoshaphat. It's a very common saying.
I've heard it before. I think I've heard jumping Jehoshaphat, or it's not that one doesn't sound too weird to me. It sounds kind of familiar.
Most
I
of
don't
the
know what
time he
jompers
would
is
say-
either.
Most of the time he would say it when he would get mad.
Yeah. Which is why the jodpers one sounds so weird, because it's like raspy and mellow. It's not upset. It would be like, great jumping Jehoshaphat woman, like that. It wouldn't be like, great jumping Jehoshaphat woman, like the jodpers was. No, it's wrong. Go on. Dead right. So here's MASH A to Z, incoming wounded, is the winner of I. Let's see what you got for J. So it was like a story, and it was for Potter. J, they all said Jehoshaphat, except for one who said Jodpers. And one spelled Jehoshaphat right, one spelled Jehoshaphat wrong, the other one says Jodpers. Dead right.
What?
And then there were more jumping Jehoshaphat's. Spelling wrong. Jumping Jehoshaphat. Jehoshaphat was in an episode of another show. Spelled the correct way. Go ahead.
Hey, wait a minute. I gotta jump in here real quick. Just
Okay,
for
go ahead.
a second. This has to do with Jehoshaphat. Like, why do we use kings' names to point out stupidity, like Nimrod and Nimkapuk? Like, those were actual kings.
Yep.
Bible, and yet we use them like when someone's being stupid or saying like, "What are you doing, you stupid Nimrod?" You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's weird.
As for jumping Jehoshaphat, it's to remember to jump into God's arms.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, see, that's a good thing then.
Yes.
Okay, but the other things that, okay.
Someone says, I remember Lord Frybread says, I remember jumping G. Josephat, more like the cartoon with Bugs Bunny and Yosemite Sam.
Yeah, doesn't he not say that anymore? He doesn't. There's something that he doesn't say
Oh, yeah.
anymore. Yosemite Sam.
Yosemite Sam. Yeah. You're right. He did used to say weird shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's something that there's a Mandela that he didn't say something anymore, and I don't know what the something is. Was it Jumpin' Jehoshaphat? So here's residue. Hold on, I'm Googling it. Yosemite Sam never said.
Someone just said Foghorn Leghorn might have said it too. Pushing.
Yeah, Foghorn Leghorn said a bunch of stuff.
Oh, Yosemite Sam never said what in tarnation.
Real what?
Yeah, that's the Mandela.
That's like his thing.
What in tarnation and rootin' tootin' and all that stuff. Yep.
Whoa. He doesn't say rootin' tootin' anymore?
No, he may say that. I'm just adding that. I remember him saying it.
I got you.
So here's Jehoshaphat spelled correctly on records, books, websites, artwork.
Does he still say varmint?
Varmint.
I don't know. All I know is the Mandela is he doesn't say what incarnation.
Because that would be like that's his thing. That's the thing that he says. Just like you said, like rootin' tootin', you rootin' tootin', ding gum galoot. You know.
Wait, Courthouse Ladies, Ryan. Isn't it Camptown Races? Camptown Races sing this song, doo-da, doo-da.
Huh?
I thought it was a song, like I thought about racing. Camptown Races sing this song, doo-da, doo-da. And he says Courthouse Ladies sing this song.
Next one, maybe? No. These are just all residue.
Yep. A jumping. Oh, that's the bottom one's the best one. That's on the Sistine Chapel. Josaphat.
Whoa.
There isn't. Now it's Josaphat. It's not Jehoshaphat, but it's not Shaphat. So residue of
Oh
Achan
wow.
on the Sistine Chapel.
That's like
Shaphat.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Now come back in a little while and look at the 16th chapel and make sure it hasn't changed.
Yep. More Robin and Batman. Robin jumping Jehoshaphat Batman.
Just
what? Of course, right? It has to be in Batman.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. The 1960s TV show, they used to say jumping Joe.
So it must be something that was like said a lot back then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to swear. You know, times were simple.
Right.
Like golly gee, mister.
Now they'd be like, Jesus Christ, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's funny because, and I don't want to get into too long a story because we want to end this, but it's funny because back then it was very rare. Like if you heard the word ass, like a lot of times they would say it but not say it. You know what I mean? Like
you know it's funny, right? All right. So when YouTube first monetized me, right? Before I was pretty rough at first, like because I'm from Boston, I swear like a sailor, like F this, F that, F, right? So one day I get a message from YouTube, I get a memo, and it's like the F word. We will not monetize it. Once I was monetized, we will not monetize any videos that you use the F word within the first 10 minutes of the video, right?
No.
And they're like, you can use your words like shit, at. They said this. You can use words like shit, ass, and douchebag, and we will monetize that, but not the F word. I'm like,
hey, that is like the clearest communication that they have ever given.
Wow.
Well, yeah, once you get monetized, you know, they start giving you these pop-ups in the desktop site. When you go into your desktop site and you get a pop-up, that's YouTube trying to talk to you directly. Like they make it kind of subtle. They make it seem like it's just a survey that they got you filling out, but it's really them asking you questions. Like they're giving you, they're interrogating you at that point. Like, so I'm very wary about those questions when they pop into the desktop site. They know that you're there. Like YouTube has a way of knowing that you're signed into your desktop site, and they know that they got you live.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So. All right.
Okay. So, do you remember Jehoshaphat with 3 H's? Did Colonel Potter say jumpin' Jehoshaphat in your past too? Let me know your memories in the comments below. And that's it, folks.
And that's it
for this week.
Nice. Well,
but we might do a show tomorrow night with Ray on Ray's channel. I don't know.
We are tonight. It's tonight now.
I actually, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
I actually have an announcement I need to make real quick before we leave. Tomorrow night, Shifty Sunday is going to be canceled, and I will do a video, probably talking about it. But just want to let people know there's been a family sort of like an emergency that we've been dealing with for the last couple of days now, and so we got to.
I'll say a prayer for you that whatever it is gets worked out, man.
Thanks.
It's important.
I will too.
I appreciate that, guys. But yeah, that's basically the announcement. We won't be live this week, so.
And we're also going to send prayers for Pushing Buttons' mom.
That's right. Yeah.
And she gets better and gets out of that hospital. And
anyone else who's having health problems or family, anything bad, let's pray that everything gets worked out.
Absolutely. And Ray, would you like to do a shout out before we go?
Yeah. Shout out name. All right. I pray I'm praying constantly. I live my life in prayer. Pushing Button 62, Ryan S, Ghazi Simsek, Roger Ledwell, Dave the Damo, Ryan S, Roger Ledwell, Lord Frybread, Splatter, Sean Osborne, Pushing Buttons, Woo Riders, Ghazi, Simsek, Dave the Damo, Maria, you tell me. What up, man? How you doing? I can't really see anybody else. If I missed you, then I missed you, but I didn't do it on purpose. Jeremy Orr, Ryan S. All right, I'll play a couple songs to take us out, Sandy.
Well, I have the outro in it, but before we do that, though.
All right.
Before we do that,
yeah,
I didn't get a chance to do that earlier. So for Roger, actually, I'm going to show both really quick. Roger 1 and Roger 2. Thank you. And for Dave the Damo. Thank you.
I was gonna say, let me play my 2 songs and then play your outro.
Yeah, so we can do that. That's fine.
Yeah. Because I got them ready.
Oh, you're ready to go. Okay.
Well, when you're ready, yeah, it's up there.
All right. I'll say goodnight when we come back, guys. So we're playing two of Ray's songs first.
2 in a row. It's quick. Let's go.
Sing it, bitch. Basically living in the Matrix, NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger explode at 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you always flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, your soul.
Your soul. Whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery is completed. Cause I know the truth why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the Nut House, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. shot the sheriff. No, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't want to sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Taking a look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid.
Give it your soul. Give it your soul. Give it your soul. Give it your soul.
Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah, you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we
Give it your soul. Give it your soul. Give it your soul. Give it
You're so safe. So much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and my Earth ain't a damn planet. Austin, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. You'll never ever see a rock flow like that. Rhymes are venom, attack them with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. Truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes. And close my eyes. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt.
Ever notice the mountains of buildings melted, smelted? Well, I say whoever smelt it, dealt it, helter skelter. When the plasma sun hits, you better yell to help you or run for shelter. Be part of the revolution. If you're not the problem, you are the solution. If you're not the solution, you are the problem. If you don't want none, don't start them. Boston Ray got many names, many channels, plenty handles, many platforms. Can you stop that beat for a second and bring it back for him? We're going platinum. You're saying space is a vacuum? That's dumb. I'll flat smack any globe for even ass gun. It's a controversy. The people's conversing are never worthy. It's another worldly. Can you zoom in on the horizon and measure for me? Soon you'll see the earth is never curving. It's clever wording. Boston Ray, have you lost your way to the pot dispensary? How much did it cost today?
Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt.
Melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. Watch them melt down to the ground. Listen to the sound of the Rasta man when I come straight to your town. Portland to Japan, you know who I am. Got Lucille and I don't give a damn. Green eggs and ham. Well, let me come and tell you about the mountain, the buildings. Everybody coming back and wanna hear what I'm feeling, yo. Let me tell you what I say. 9/11 should be a holiday, cause we got to see them towers, them melting away straight in front of our eyes. Reveal the disguise. No time for compromise, yo. Let me just take you back in time. When I used to write my rhymes, listening to Tupac and even Kid and Play, but I don't play. Whoa, watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down to the ground. Whoa, watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down, 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 down. How low, low can you go? Let me tell you, it goes way down, down, down under the ground. I've been underneath the city of Seattle. Did that little tour, yeah, it was really cool. And I ain't no fool, so let me just take you all back to the school. Yo, got my bat, Lucille, and I'm ready to debate. While you sitting in that watching on the plate, masturbate. I don't understand, it's just too late for any of y'all intellectuals to come and select what I say. What I want to do is play, make good music today. Hey, so here we go once again. Yo, down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the towers fall down. Watch the towers fall down, 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 down to the ground. 9/11 that day.
All right, guys. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you next week and on Ray's show tomorrow night. Good night, guys.
Friends? Why must we watch 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 Friends?